they're not
audio on or
not on the starting screen. So,
mm-hmm.
but they do get to hear the microphone and everything. Okay, now we're over on the main screen.
Something remarkably strange that is very typical of me to say is the first thing you hear.
Ah, Baffy.
Classic Baffy.
Classic me.
Excellent. Oh my god, I just realized I've gone live and I haven't disabled all of the redeems yet.
Quick, spam them before she turns them off.
Let's see. Before people can start throwing the fucking yippies at me. You're just frantically shutting them down right now. Cite your sources, Bachelor.
Cite your sources, Bachelor.
It's so good. Like, but for those of us who have like been watching Hbomber Guy from almost the beginning, to like hear him during his plagiarism thing, like turn around and be like, to quote the great philosopher Daniel Dankovsky, all of us just like the meme where the dude like sits bolt upright and points at the TV. It's like, oh, I know this one.
I loved because the plagiarism video was the first one that I saw. I got to go back and watch the pathologic video, and then get to that part where he reads that from the game and then goes, "Ooh, I'm gonna quote that in a video and pretend a great philosopher said it." And then I went, "You son of a bitch!"
Yep, it's fucking like 4 years later, and he has the audacity to say it.
I literally scrolled down to the comments just to see new comments saying in all caps, "Cite your sources, Bachelor."
It's so good.
Hbomber Guy continuity is the best.
It really is.
Because there is just a remarkable continuity.
I wonder if he has it like all written down on like a cork board or something, or if it's all just stored in his beautiful bald head.
I mean, I have to believe that he's got like something going on for him. I mean, he's bald and British. Like, how much worse does it get in life?
It's another reason for me to start HRT, just to make sure the baldness doesn't set in. Like that's part of the reason why he went bald, is because of his like massive testosterone levels. And yet people are all like, because he's, empathetic and compassionate and, doesn't want the world to die, they're like, oh, he's a low-T beta.
Soy boy!
It just reminds me of the whole, why do you want to guard the galaxy? Because I live here.
Yeah.
Because I live here. Like, it's one of the best possible reasons you could have.
In a game with no consequences, why are you playing the good side? Because I don't like being mean.
Because being good feels good.
Because getting to fight back against a cruel and oppressive regime and do good is my consequence-free power fantasy.
Right?
Just want to pet the doggy.
Yep.
Because we didn't all, we all got over our edgy teen phase.
Later retweeted me saying, "Okay, but I'm changing my identity to queerosexual gendermancer."
I need to see.
When you find it, please share because I want to see it too.
Oh, I shared it into the chat, into the VC chat.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, VC chat. Okay. Yes.
Honestly, though, like, I like it must be so must be so disheartening to be so wound up about such inconsequential things when they're just all in modern games now.
Yeah, I don't know why they're being so weird about it.
Right?
Because it's popular. It's popular, and they can get.
It also
some
means
sort
that
of
you
attention.
you
Oh my
don't get
God.
you don't get to play those games. It must be an incredibly boring existence.
Mm-hmm. That
Oh
or
my
they're
God.
gonna
They're
dedicate-
they're pulling a Blazing Saddles in one of these ones.
Wait, what?
It says BioWare would never make a Miranda type character in the 2020s. Big butt, big boobs, high heels, showing it all off with a cat-like suit and with a cat suit and high heels. Naturally, the Asari culture of going pole dancing at clubs would also be a big no-no if a new Mass Effect happened. Would maybe be included as a bit of lore, but is just as likely to be retconned entirely.
I'm like, excuse me, have you seen how horny BioWare is?
Seriously.
Like, they're the ones who popularized the horny stuff in RPGs. Like, I am old enough to remember when Fox News did articles and like interviews on the first Mass Effect, based on like the one like incredibly tame sex scene that you have with the blue alien, and they were just making shit up about
Yeah, they're
how
just saying it was like
That's
full
full-
on, you know.
full frontal, and that not only that, but they were saying that Mass Effect had sex-based multiplayer where you could fuck any number of like partners regardless of whether or not they consented, and they're like, why would teenagers go out and date people when they can play this game? I'm like, what fucking version of Mass Effect did you play?
And where do I get it?
Yeah, where did you
Seriously.
get yours?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. One of them is like, I don't know if this is satire or not, but somebody posted one that's freaking out about Morrigan getting older.
Yeah, that's how time works.
Right? I feel like just the way that it's written, this is just supposed to be satire or like parody, but still.
I need to see this trailer now and see why it's why it's quote unquote comically woke. I'd like BioWare to make women less manly. Like, go outside. Go outside and see what a real woman looks like.
Yeah. Does not look dark and gritty.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Another
Right.
woke propaganda. Dark elves. Yeah, sure thing. Not gonna buy this hot woke garbage. It's like, oh, okay, just darker skinned elves. Like, just they use the phrase Afro Eldar.
Oh Jesus.
Don't let these guys find out what exodites are.
Indeed. But yeah, What the hell?
more ugly
Okay.
people.
Ash,
Of RPG
Well-
fantasy related stuff.
Yeah.
what the hell is a Paralympic version of the fridge mascot?
What?
Okay, so like the French like mascot for the Olympics is it's an entire mood. I did not know they also had a Paralympic version.
Nice.
Which yeah, it's cool. Ash bought this plushie of it. I'm sorry, I'm exposing you all to French propaganda.
No.
Apparently, it has a prosthetic leg.
Aw.
Gotcha.
No.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cute.
But yeah,
Also a
It-
froggy.
yes, that is Lenny, the
Aw.
tomato frog.
Mhm.
He is very dumb. He once ate a plastic pumpkin. It had to be surgically removed.
Aw.
I know, right? But yeah, but yes, as Buffy was saying, in like fantasy, RPG related news.
Yes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Demon the Descent, an
Hello.
actual play podcast of Demon the Descent, as I fucking mentioned. It is we're on 11 episodes now. Can you believe that? No one has stopped us, and somehow y'all are still here for it.
No one will ever stop us.
The government cannot control us.
The God Machine is not going to.
Excellent.
We will remain silly for the rest of our days.
I sure hope so. All right, so let's do a round of introductions as we usually do. Start with Baffy this time.
Baffy the Sappy. I am playing Zell, the analyst demon and leader of a cult.
And Ari.
Playing Mia Tent, the Fear Demon.
Excellent. And Grinds.
Hi, I'm Grimes the Alchemist. Maddie to my friends. And I'm playing Maddie, the short stack mechanic who is becoming more dangerous as the days go on.
I love that. And Braka.
Braka Quilltusk. I am playing Danica Grimm, the saboteur messenger demon who runs a coffee shop / underground HRT lab.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and last time on Demon the Descent, my brain has been fried lately.
Shit went sideways.
Shit really did
killed
win.
We killed a man.
We killed a man.
Except it
Going
was,
to jail!
Hooray.
Right.
except of course it was an angel, specifically, well, yeah, from the League of Evil X's, I guess.
Mhm.
Except, Danica, to my knowledge, only has one evil X. And now he's dead.
He's dead. Now he's dead.
He is dead.
Yes. Which was, yeah, it was a very tense rescue scene, and there was a lot of blood all over the place. No doubt, a lot of bleach is being put into play to clean all that up, and make sure the cops weren't called and all of that good stuff. And yeah, now some. I was gonna say, there was some closure, but honestly, it feels like, Danica moved on a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's definitely some closure for Kendra because, she got,
Mhm.
Kidnapped.
Yeah.
But hey, one of the demons that I originally made to oppose the four of you has been vanquished.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hooray.
Hooray! We have successfully done a thing.
You have solved my angel puzzle, as Griffin McElroy would say.
We have killed the angel. Danica
So-
has a girlfriend, official girlfriend.
Yes.
Mhm.
You know what?
Life moves on.
After getting rescued from a near death attempt, I'd say that's definitely that's definitely enough to warrant checking out whether or not being a girlfriend would work.
Relationship upgrade.
Yes. Speaking of Dragon Age, definitely seems like one of those kind of focal points that people would have.
Mhm.
Your relationship goes up enough, they get kidnapped. You gotta fight an eldritch monster of some sort.
Mhm.
If that hasn't happened, then it should.
Mhm.
All right, so after that, y'all pretty much went back to your respective homes,
Mhm.
and you have plans going on in the following, let's say, week now,
Mhm.
because it's always good to have some downtime after getting the ever-loving hell slashed out of you by an angel who loves, you know, you know, doing those kind of tiny cuts that bleed profusely. Now then, over the course of the week, of course, I will allow you all to roll the number of d10 equal to your cover as you go about doing your usual human activities.
Oh, that's right. I need to also roll for the thing we mentioned, the key.
Yes,
me
yes,
too.
you do. So
What must I
yeah,
roll?
before we get, yes, it is intelligence and wits, and then if you succeed, you get to ask the next question on your key track.
Okay.
Let's see. I know that I know we already did it for Zell. Like in the downtime.
Got to roll the
So let's see.
exclamation point. But I
1,
got
2,
one on my
3.
downtime thing.
Oh yes.
Successes cover beat.
Yep. One success. So yeah, any number of successes is a one cover beat. Exceptional is 2.
Sweet, 5 cover XP.
Well, that's definitely enough for you to either increase your existing cover or make a new one.
Roll my
Because
cover
it's like
now.
three cover experience. Three cover experience allows you to either increase your cover by 1, or
Nice.
or create a new cover that has a rating of 1.
What's our cover thingy again to roll? Because I just rolled for the key thing.
The number of dots in cover.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Number of d10 equal to your dots in cover. Yeah, strong covers tend to be self-reinforcing, and it makes it easier to uphold, whereas a weak cover more easily falls apart.
Mhm.
But sometimes it's useful to have just a nice disposable 1-dot cover that you can use to get in the door somewhere or dole out.
Like a burner phone
Exactly.
or a fake ID.
Yeah. Like
I mean,
a
it literally is a
shitty
fake ID.
yeah, it's a shitty fake ID that your average human will probably give no looks at. But like
Mhm.
the moment you start acting out of character, the god machine will just peel it apart like rice paper.
Yep.
But yeah, Braca, where are you on your track for your next key?
Check in our last discussions. So I'm keeping track of it there. I believe it's I feel like the last one that got ticked was that it was mundane in bed. I don't know for certain. Be sure.
Like you're already that far along with your next one? Because I know that you had. Let's see. Okay. What category is identity theft in?
check.
By which, of course, FBI guy, I mean identity theft. The name of the embed. We are not actually looking to commit real identity theft in the real world.
Not at all.
Don't come to my house. It's boring here. Okay, yeah. Identity theft was a mundane, so it may have been that.
Yeah.
Because your next one, let's see. I'm gonna check and see what it's in. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely that's definitely referring to your last one.
Okay.
I think you are just like reset. So I will tell you for sure that you do not know your next and final key.
Right.
And let's see, Maddie, you needed to roll as well, I think, or did
already
already. Okay, and
Did.
then you got a 2, 3, 4 success. Excuse Neat. Where are you on that question tracker?
Oh, I didn't start over.
Okay, in that case, I will tell you for sure. Let's see. You do not know your next, and you do not know your next key.
Okay.
All right. So, I'm going to start with Zell because there is a scene that we have been meaning to take care of that will push us all towards a particular direction that I wanted to go in.
Okay.
I think Baffy knows what I'm referring to.
I believe I do as well.
All right, so it is it is the next weekend. People have had time to rest, to recuperate their willpower, and their and heal up. Their ether is a different matter, of course, as you generally need to go somewhere that produces ether in order to get it. But you just so happen to have a particular influential demon who owes you a favor.
I do.
Mhm.
Or more, I have an influential demon who I'm well connected with.
Yes. Mr. Vladimir Petrovich Novikov, otherwise known as Mr. VPN.
Yes.
Yeah, not sponsored by any VPN in particular, although, I would not turn down the money.
Not sponsored, but I would like to be. Okay.
Alright,
So,
Mhm.
yeah, I could give him a ring and see about paying a visit.
Sure. Yeah, after going through his staff, yeah, they pass the call on to Vladimir. Like, Comrade Zell, yeah, how was business?
Business could be better, but at this point it could be a lot worse as well. I was being surveilled, but we took care of that situation.
I see. You wish to make a stop by, perhaps? Yeah.
Of course. I had something that I was perhaps interested in, something that you might be able to help with.
I see. Well, yes. Come on by. Bring your associates. I'm sure that considering everything I hear in news, we could use some R&R.
That definitely sounds very nice.
Of course. How is it you say? He like says something in Russian that translates as "Work is not a wolf; it doesn't run into the woods." Your brain translates that as that there will be time to do work later, but you can take time to relax now.
I suppose that is definitely a way you can put it.
Mm-hmm. One of the upsides of being a demon is you can instantly know a whole bunch of weird colloquialisms that you otherwise wouldn't.
Very true. The free translator is great too.
Exactly. It gives you the context for the weird things that are being said. If you went back in time to when Pompeii, to when like Mount Vesuvius was erupting, you could probably understand the context behind the Sumerian dog joke.
Sure.
Okay, so I guess you don't know what that. Okay, so the Sumerian dog joke is It's like one of the oldest pieces of graffiti that's ever been unearthed in like ancient Sumeria, and it's literally a joke that says a dog walks into a bar and says, "I can't see a thing. I'll pick this one," and it's clearly written to be a joke. Like the translators are like 100% sure that's what it says, but it's clearly missing some context that would make it funny to you and me. And so I'm like, yeah, the people who are in on the joke are obviously long lost to time. But if you as a demon went back to that time period, you'd be like, ha, that's funny. Anyway, since the invitation is open to all of you, he is willing to extend that so that you can all get some time to come on down to the infrastructure known as Roll Credits, the arcade / bar combo that serves as an information broker center for the God Machine, but it has been subverted by this
Sorry to
absolute
disappoint
mad
you.
lad
It's Baffy.
who is Jacked and Angel's cover.
Did
And
Baffy reconnect?
I guess so.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, and then they went again.
Sorry to disappoint you. It's Baffy.
And I've reconnected again.
And again, yeah. That was a little odd.
It was very odd, actually.
Oh, this thing was not on purpose?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So I don't want to make any assumptions, but I will would all of you wish to attend this place?
Yes, to
Yeah.
recharge.
Absolutely.
Yes, I definitely go because one of my aspirations is go out.
Wow, your aspirations are literally the same as in Demon as in real life. So,
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to incentivize yourself to go outside, and I get that. You know, I have to force
Yeah.
myself at times as well.
Eh.
Mhm.
But yeah, I guess that's one for the jar.
That is one for the jar.
Nice.
Okay. So you were ushered through. The bar has been cleaned up ever since been renovated ever since May was telekinetically punted across it by Isabella. When she tried
times.
I know, right? Trying to find somebody to scare, and then I was just like, excellent way to foreshadow these characters.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, the place is bustling with like with a lot of like fairly regular looking mortal folk, and Vladimir is waiting. You know, he is dressed up in his usual like rich like Russian businessman look. You know, he's ever the walking stereotype until you all get downstairs. You feel the wards kind of ripple over you, and like there's a brief like tingling and a cool feel of security as you end up in what you realize now is basically an enlarged, very well decorated vault hall. It's like, well, it is safe to let the mask down here, so to speak.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I do that.
All right. If you're shifting into your demonic form, you may roll a number of dice equal to your primum, and you collect that much ether from the ambient surroundings for every success.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark!
Exclamation mark.
You'd think there'd be a like specific role for there'd be like a specific thing of like what exactly you get when you assume demonic form, but no, it's scattered all over the place because it's a fucking World of Darkness book.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
Like that.
What's that?
Prime
He,
is determined by Aether per turn.
What's that?
Prime is determined by Aether per turn, or how much Aether we don't have.
Other way around. So you roll a number of dice equal to your primum, and for every success that you get back a point of ether.
And Primum reads
Here's
off
your
where.
dots.
Primum
should
is
be
determined. Primum. You should have like. Let's see. How many keys have you unlocked?
Almost all of them. I've got.
So 2.
Yeah, 2.
Okay, so your primum should be 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Which means you'll have a max Aether of 13 and Aether per turn of 3.
Okay.
Yep. You only ever get more powerful from here.
Nice.
Didn't one of you get a glitch the other time?
I did.
Oh yeah. What was your glitch again?
I can't be handed anything. It has to be set down and then I have to pick it up.
Oh yeah.
It became more autistic.
More so.
Cool. Wow.
Yep. So yeah. So like when wait staff come over to offer you like silver platters with varying glasses, either filled with like expensive like purified water and like expensive cognac, some like high grade battery acid, like you're just like, no, I gotta but these people are used to discretion in dealing with members of the supernatural community, and so they understand to set it on the table. But Vladimir like claps his hands. He looks quite pleased to finally see Maddie's demonic form. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I'm
it's-
quite huge.
I thought you were no longer huge.
Nope, I am huge still.
Oh, you're still huge.
Orange.
Okay,
Oh,
Gotcha.
I am quite the sight. You know.
gotcha. And here I had assumed that you would be staying adorned as previously. Did something change?
Lots of things have changed.
Bravo.
I'm no longer invisible, so everybody can see me. I'd be huge. I have multi-arms. I have one arm that's a rivet gun, one arm that's a vice.
Excellent. Very.
Like, this would be the first time anybody has seen my full demon form, actually.
God damn.
I basically look like a giant weapon. I have a laser. One of my arms is a laser cutter. I have
Magnificent.
component indicators over my hands.
Oh yeah, you have the ability to do like a full range of chemical and genetic tests at a single touch.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm a big old death machine.
Yes.
Love it. So
I
he
just realized I hadn't updated my demonic form in the character sheet, but I have it in a Google Doc.
gotcha. But yeah, whatever beverages that you take, whether they are more suited to your mortal form or your demonic form, he will you can regain 4 points of ether each.
Okay.
What's our maximum ether again?
It should be let's see, for primum 3 it's 13.
Mm-hmm.
And Primum 2?
12. And the max for primum 10 is 100. But that's not something y'all will ever need to worry about, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, we'll see.
Right.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which
Life in which.
I will hydrate, thank you.
But you're not wrong. When we ever come across that, we wouldn't worry about the amount of ether. We would worry about surviving.
I mean, yeah, or worrying about your enemies surviving if you end up having a primum of 10 somehow.
Zell, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Like, so, what brings you to my humble abode?
Well, I felt like after dealing with one angel and bumping into another and completing some personal objectives, we could use a refresher. But I would be lying if I said that was the only reason we were here.
Of course, one can always have more than one motive.
No, sweetheart.
Indeed, they can. So, Vladimir, we have enjoyed a very mutually beneficial relationship thus far. And I need to cash in a rather significant favor if it's something possible.
Rights, damn it.
Well, you have been instrumental in keeping the streets safer, and my people have, with the knowledge that you have equipped me with, have been very much ridding the streets of those abominable knives. Now that we know what to look for, they're almost entirely off the streets. Unfortunately, the sentiment and everything, towards the unfortunate within our communities has not simmered down, nor have the knives themselves lost their potency. Still, we at least now know how to shut them off.
Mhm.
So you have done a good thing. So what
And
is
I
it
am-
that you are after?
I need a new cover. I have been dealing with some rather significant compromises, and while this cover is not at a dangerous point of degradation, I am very much in need of a strong and stable cover to jump into. One
Nice.
that might not necessarily belong to me at this point in time.
Ah, I see. Well, then perhaps you have come to the right place. This place is still
Trans rights.
this
damn
place
it.
still actively sends out messages to and from the God Machine to its angels and back. And I hear a lot of chatter.
I had a feeling you'd be hearing quite a bit now.
Oh yes.
There's a couple angels that have been taken completely out of commission, and I assumed that there would be more on their way.
It will certainly take a while to replace the ones that are lost. You know, the Home Office does not react quickly to these things, but it reacts surely. With that in
And
mind,
strongly.
it just so happens that there is something lined up that perhaps you could take advantage of, step into, as it were. In response to everything going on in the streets right now, the dear old Home Office has something lined up to well, you know how it is when people are treated like animals for too long. It's only a matter of time before they start biting back.
Yep.
And the God Machine intends to stoke such a response all the more strongly. A little program that it likes to call Passion is due to be summoned in the next few days.
Interesting. A provocateur of sorts.
Exactly. Will only serve to fuel the war on the streets and grow the legitimacy of the traditional Patriot media and its need for outside security to step in and deal with the threat of people like us.
Huh.
Or perhaps I say too much. I have been hearing certain rumblings that there's calls from the. I keep a close eye on the traditional Patriot media, of course, all part of the job. One thing they've been asking for lately is for private security to be contracted to do what the police cannot.
I smile at hearing private security.
I'm not sure if this is something we should be smiling about. This could essentially result in PMCs being given permission to act as police force on the ground.
Exactly.
It just equals some research I've been doing, Zell.
I've seen some things that have happened previously. If the God Machine is able to equip these private security with weapons and tools that are equal to the task of taking folks like us down, that could very, very significantly and very rapidly change the balance of power here. All done with the public's approval, of course.
Well, of course.
But if you intend to take on the role of Passion yourself, well, that just might throw a wrench in the gears now, wouldn't it?
Could be
Very
very helpful.
Very well. I will give you the coordinates, the date, and I assume you will probably need a little something to even the odds.
That'd be very helpful.
Very good. Then let me see what I can get my hands on, and we will and I will wish you the very best of luck.
I may very well need it.
He starts looking through his he has like a couple of like secured like bookshelves that like made of like a lot of the shelves actually look like they've been like repurposed ammunition, not like cases, but like the big like bulky like metal cases that you would carry just like a belt of ammunition in. And just, he goes through and starts like unlocking some of them, looking at what's inside. Pulls out a small vial of like gold-colored oil, and hands it to Zell. A little bit of quite literal liquid luck there. As you touch the vial, it has like a small like etheric tingle to it.
Ooh.
This is a one-shot use of the Lucky Break embed.
What does Lucky Break do again?
It's pretty with a manipulation occult roll. You bypass an obstacle or gain a piece of information by pure luck. You have no control over what the Lucky Break actually is, only the end result for you. You might want to gain confidential information. You might want to remove some sort of obstacle or make something go your way. But and then reality just kind of throws you a bone, so to speak. You can be Domino for a moment.
I'm lucky.
Luck
That's
isn't a
not
superpower.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Certainly not cinematic. I mean, who even comes? Who even comes up with comes up with something like that, probably some idiot who can't even draw feet.
Oh my god. Just like a little one, like a side thing that's not a spoiler. The new Deadpool movie has like a shoe shop in it, and it's called like Liefeld's Just Feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, it's so good.
I hope
Look
people
out for
shit
that.
on that guy for the rest of his days.
Fucking bless Ryan Reynolds.
Mhm.
They,
He is Marvel Jesus.
He really is.
he is.
I need to see if there's like an article that goes over like all the different Deadpools that are
There
in that
is.
movie.
Listen, Captain America might have America's ass, but Deadpool is Marvel's ass.
Yep.
Fantastic.
And 2 of the Deadpools were Ryan Reynolds' actual kids.
Yes,
Nice.
including the baby.
Yep, including the baby pool. That was wonderful.
Was it his
Love that.
dog as Dogpool?
No,
Aw.
that's not his dog. I think it was voted
was-
Britain's ugliest dog or something like that.
Yes,
Aw.
it was voted Britain's ugliest dog.
Yep.
That
Oh,
poor thing is just
baby.
a
But it's-
genetic dead end of like unfortunate events.
Oh, but it's so
Aw.
cute, so lovely, and I want to give it all of the hugs and pets.
So the site of the summoning is going to be an abandoned community center. The place was once infrastructure that has long since served its purpose, but there's still some residual occult importance there.
Hmm.
They intend to reuse it to, the circumstances are right. A place that once held a spirit of community, a joining of the people, and is now long since past its purpose, but being repurposed by those who have taken it over, using it as a shelter of sorts. Except they feel powerless. They feel disaffected. They wish to have somebody rise up and lead them in a counter revolution of sorts. And that is where this angel comes in. So it'll be up to you to go in, look for any I can show you where it is, but it will be up to you to go in and fuck shit up. You're only one of you will be able to take the cover, of course. The rest of you can simply look for things to sabotage to waylay the summoning. While that's going on, one of you will
Sounds good.
simply step into the place where passion would be, and you will become instead.
I know how to fuck shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Yep. So, in games terms, the demon's player rolls Resolve plus Primum, whilst the storyteller, oh that's me, rolls Power plus Resistance, and in both cases, the target number of successes equals the cover rating of the new identity, and each roll represents one turn. If the demon's player gathers the required successes first, the demon hijacks the cover. And all of you as the allies can essentially disrupt the summoning to impose dice penalties on me.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think they can. I think they can also like try to like buff me, like do the assists, as in your successes become extra dice in my pool.
Let's see.
Definitely do
Oh, you can choose to either do a boost to Zell or to disrupt my roll. Since only one person can do an assist, I suggest picking whoever has the second highest result. Well, the highest resolve plus Primum who isn't Zell to do the assist, and then everybody else like jam the signal.
Yeah.
So, what's everyone's resolve and primum?
Resolve
Well-
and primum, resolve and primum.
So 2-2.
Mine
five.
totals 5.
So 5 as well.
Ari?
2-2. 4.
Okay, so one of you can assist, the rest can help screw up the signal. I know at least
Good.
one of you is a saboteur, so you'll be well suited to screwing with the summoning itself.
Do you think it'd be a good moment where I could use that thing you talked about?
We talked about a lot of things.
The radio.
Oh, yep. I don't see why not.
Because I'm assuming if this is connected to Patriot Radio, they're going to be having some kind of broadcast involved with this.
It's
I
not
mean, if you've
directly. It's a God Machine project, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily connected to the Patriot media. If anything, these
right.
people are opposed to the traditional Patriot movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you have if you do have that radio suite demonic form and you
Yep.
bring it out, I imagine that would probably give you a bonus to disrupt because you're literally able to manipulate the airwaves.
Let me take a look.
I like that. Since you have a few days to take care of this, it means that in the meantime, you can prepare or take care of other things, however you see
Okay.
fit.
Mastery over radio signals. Tune in and listen to all broadcasts with perfect clarity. Interrupt any radio frequency or broadcast either voice or anything the demon can hear over the frequency.
Mhm.
That'll be really useful since you've found out that Permission is able to use the radio broadcast to pass on his angelic incepts to regular people.
Mhm.
I mean, he's normally only able to do that by touching people. So the power of the radio is what allows him to extend it beyond physical touch range. Also, if you're being really really fun, you could probably use the radio suite to find a radio that is within broadcasting distance and just shove Maddie directly through your radio suite and out through the other end into that radio.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
God.
I can data form.
Yes.
But okay, so no, oh my god.
I
would
like to
have to the way that it's set up, I would have to vor Maddie.
I mean, Maddie might be into it.
No.
Congratulations, so we have 2 characters that can war.
Please do not vor in the server.
God damn.
the
Not in the
Daffy.
server, we're in
This
demons.
isn't. Yeah, this isn't.
This is, in the words of Kitten, this is not fucking canon.
Amazing.
But yeah,
Just face it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
I mean, technically, I'd become energy, so you wouldn't really be boring me, I guess.
Oh, Nos4A2, the energy vampire. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh,
So it's
man.
still boring.
I guess. You,
I'm being
I mean, you're
silly.
the one insisting. We're giving you out here.
I know, I'm being silly.
I know, and it's great. I love it.
And I
It's
can
just like,
appease.
that's like,
Do
wait,
it for the content.
do you want to vor?
No, but I'm doing it for the content.
Sure. Anyway,
Any
anyway,
case.
yes. So
that's the case.
so yeah, you spend a couple hours there just having some time to rest and discuss things. Where exactly you need to go, how you should go about it, and just having a good time. Drinks with a business contact who up until this point so far I think you've been getting along real well. You
Mhm.
resolve the connected is it connected condition?
Yes, connected.
Okay, well, you are in the presence of infrastructure and demons, so
A
Wait, shouldn't
And
that
that's-
tell us?
Intelligence wits. What's it?
Yep, and you know what? I'm pretty sure that that also means that you are using your condition of I know someone. So that means
yeah.
you get to add your primum.
I get to add my primum.
Yes,
To
if
this
you
roll?
if you get a beat, what if you're trying to get a key question whilst also fulfilling your agenda, then you get to add your primum.
You know what? If this wasn't the very last question, that exceptional would matter. What is my final key?
I also realize now I may have given you an incorrect answer previously, but I guess that won't matter because your final key is like the movies. The thing that you guessed that it might have been for your previous key.
Well, let me go ahead and pull up my my player journal here.
Question, doesn't it
Player
also mean
journal.
that I get to roll because I fulfilled an aspiration by going here?
You know what? I'll allow it.
You know, the funny thing is, I actually guessed that one was unlikely.
Oh, I remember you were considering it for the previous one. Like the movies is a wits and academics role that basically turns a failure into a success at the cost of an unexpected narrative complication.
Well, it can change either an exceptional success into success, you know, with an interesting catch, or a failure into a success.
Yes. All right, so let's see. What is your next question? Oh, hello. We got a new raid here. Eggy La Falena, thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Lola, the world's only Molotov cocktail VTuber. I checked. I'm joined by 4 wonderful VTubers as we do an actual play of Demon the Descent. What were you streaming today? It's a moth raid. I love that. Oh, you were also doing tabletop RPGs. What were you playing? We are doing Demon the Descent, which is a Chronicles of Darkness game. It's kind of like a spy movie in the Matrix with a lot of queer undertones, overtones. There's a big old symphony going on there.
Basically, imagine the Matrix, but we're all playing unplugged agents.
Exactly. I'm doing Iron Sworn. I've heard good things about Iron Sworn. Is that I remember it being, I think it's like a fairly like bleak low magic setting that there's a but yeah, I'm not 100% sure about it. I've like heard of it in passing. Did you have fun at least?
I think it also involves cards instead of dice.
Okay. Sounds like a fun concept.
Yeah, low fantasy, I think.
Okay. So yeah, Maddie, sorry, not Maddie, May, you were looking for what your next question is?
Yes, the second question. What is the attribute it uses?
The attribute that it uses. That requires me to... check.
Also, you didn't give me a wrong answer.
Oh, wait, I did or I did not?
You
I
did
did
not give me a wrong answer.
Okay, good. I was a little worried. Your next key uses wits. That's still a big pool to look at, but
Not
it's
as much manipulation.
but not as much as manipulation. No. So yeah, that answers that.
You did.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Mr. VPN comes on over to Maddie. Yeah, a little interested by their form and as well. Have you been? What kind of projects have you been working on recently?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, trying to get prepared. Been working on some personal security things and personal security things for us, but also for the local public who are starting to feel a little scared by all the violence happening.
Yes, I think I remember seeing your little website advertising the your preparation vehicle. Little little very very sensible Mad Max. If I may,
That's the plan.
if I can offer a little advice, if you're looking to make the armor plating more durable, or hell, any of the materials at all, that laser cutter would be excellent for etching a pact into the plating itself, on the inside, of course. Anything that you
of course.
anything you write a pact on, of course, becomes tougher by virtue of sealing the pact on it. Simply find somebody who's looking for something that you want, make a little exchange, have them sign using, well, whatever, as long as you write the pact materials of the laser cutter itself, and suddenly that inch-thick steel is behaving like 2-inch steel.
That's a great idea. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That did remind me. I wanted to also talk to you at some point, Lola, about packs and stuff like
Enjoy
that.
your
but
stay.
we can do
Oh,
that later.
yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Could be a good idea to do it later.
Yeah, I keep getting distracted by a million things happening. But yes,
Entirely fair and understandable.
What?
that's-
Yeah? Hmm?
Is that so? Someone's being a little bitey, little feisty,
feisty bitey.
Aw.
or treats. Yeah. There you go. But yeah,
Those-
with
Oh, she grabbed my hand and pulled it down.
yep,
Aw,
Mhm.
that's adorable.
yep. Should do that with me if my hand gets too close. It's just like I will grab the hand and I will bring it to me.
That's what Ruko's doing to my hand right now. She's sleeping
Aw.
next to my keyboard, just hugging my hand.
That's adorable.
Aw.
That's what she does.
All right, so we will work on the prep scenes here in a bit. I think it's coming up to our first commercial. Oh,
Nope.
sorry, you were gonna say something?
I mean, if we have like an ad break or something coming up, then that's fine.
I can hit snooze if you have something to be done in the next 5 minutes.
I was just going to ask Vladimir, feeling the sudden knowledge, would it be possible for me to try a key here while we're still warded and protected?
Oh, it would be. I would say it would be an honor to see someone go on a journey of discovery right here. He like claps both pairs of hands, which give out a very like metallic like clattering sound almost. And it's like clear the floor, and yeah, the wait staff like move anything that looks particularly valuable out of the way, and they lift up some big old barriers of like corrugated metal, and just in case anything explodes.
Perhaps feeling a bit feeling a bit self-conscious now. All right, I luckily had 2 experience exactly. So I have like the movies. I spend 1 ether, and I activate it, and that is Wits Academics, which thankfully I have dots in academics. That
Okay,
would be
That's
that's
a
a success.
Yeah. Decide that you need to. Yeah. One of them, they kind of ask like what you might need to like make a roll or something. What kind of element of luck here needs to turn, and they decide to. One of them throws a knife at you, and you're able to just like the Wachowski sisters suddenly set up several concentric rings of cameras around you, and you're able to fall back in a way that looks rad as hell when it's filmed. The knife passes directly over you. The sudden rush of knowledge is at the same time exhilarating and agonizing as parts of your being are just rewritten entirely and made new, like whole and new, and in amazing and exciting ways. Your primum increases by 1, and you have unlocked your final key, your final interlock. Persistent legend plus like the movies turns into the interlock of This Is My Story. When you activate it, you gain flashes of insight. You see everything happening in slow motion, and you may select a number of allies equal to either your successes or primum, whichever is lower, as well as Azazel themselves. And those affected can score an exceptional success on 3 successes instead of 5. And due to the sheer narrative bending abilities that this carries, it will always give you the flagged condition after you roll, and will always roll for compromise. There is a
question.
Yep.
If I were to, I don't know, use this when I was trying to, let's say, Angel Jack, someone, would that, flag, the cover I was using, but leave the Angel Jack cover fine?
It's always based on the cover that you're currently in. There is something more. As each of the keys finally falls into place, you've never turned them all at once. But within the core of your being is, finally something. A little programmer's footnote that is left right before the final line. You gain a new condition that is your final revelation. Data collected is meaningless without experience. Step into the world. Once per chapter, Azazel can gain a +3 dice bonus when they choose to perform a risky or burdensome action in another's stead.
So that is my final
That is your
persistent condition.
Yep. Each of you has such a persistent condition that is locked within you. Alright, and with that, I think that's a good place to start the ad break as Zell is sat stunned, processing all of this new code within them. When we get back, we'll have them roll for what their permanent glitch is.
Yay! Permanent glitching.
Be right back, everybody.
Is the plan.
Oh, okay, everyone. I'm back.
I'm back.
I realized after I named it This Is My Story that it's also the thing of that Tidus says during Final Fantasy X, but, you know, nobody's perfect.
Why does it have to be manipulation academics?
Because I said so.
You took 2 embeds that both use wits academics.
Yeah.
And then you did this to me? You dare.
Oh, I dare.
How dare.
Quite well, actually. Alright, let's see. You would think after all the glitches that we've rolled so far that I would know exactly where in the book it is that you roll for glitches. You would, of course, be absolutely correct. No, I need to find it. Let's see. Designing, acquiring. Here we go. Alright, so, because we are working with a permanent glitch, you roll equal to your primum as it is now, -2. You may not elect to result in a dramatic failure, nor may you spend willpower on the roll. Okay, so a failure means that it is a minor glitch. Thank you for the head pats, Renetta. Let's see, what is this glitch gonna be? Okay, I'm gonna say that due to the way these things happen sometimes, you know, the kind of that narrative feel, the action that has the potential around you. You gain a faint smell of gunpowder wherever you are, and it lingers on everything you touch.
Very acceptable.
Mm-hmm. Yep, minor ones are fairly easy to pass off. If you ever go loud, though, you get a catastrophic glitch. Immediately. With no need to roll for it, you just get one. Catastrophic things can literally be like, you are physically unable to touch the ground, and so you hover slightly above it, or you can only speak in iambic pentameter, or, you know, your eyes are always on fire.
Okay, but do I really need to resolve that? That's pretty metal.
It's pretty compromising, I'd say.
It's fine. Didn't go out anyway. Doesn't match.
Honestly, it's this is probably the one of the more tame glitches you could have gotten as a result of it. Alright, let's have a look at chat here for a second. Let's see, hiya, butt face man dude guy. What's up? I'm Shrimp. This is just everybody on Shrimp and make sure they've had water and things.
They have water and things.
Excellent.
My tea is gone.
I am finishing a Coke Zero here.
I am water and things.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm like 70% water.
That is objectively true.
Are you saying you're soup?
I'm basically soup.
Basically, soup.
I have to stop calling the DoorDasher who brings me like caffeinated soda my Coke dealer.
I'm back by a miss.
Lola was just talking about her Coke dealer.
Oh dear.
What good timing.
Oh, and Baffia's soup.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a question though.
Mhm.
Could I, in this place, kind of drink some more and socialize to use the skill expression to finally resolve my inspired?
You know what? Sure. You're at an arcade. There's a bar. You know what else? You know what bars with arcades sometimes have?
Tell me. I'm sure you know.
Hot women.
I mean that too.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we
but
are
also
right
karaoke machines.
Oh fuck!
Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
here. Mm-hmm.
Play ZFM first.
What's that?
Should I play ZFM?
I'm sorry. I don't know if it's like you're talking too quickly, but I didn't understand it.
Probably talking too quickly. I said ZFM.
No,
That
you should.
FM?
You should sing the smallest church in St. Sains.
I would often go there.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna be inebriated through Eva? Probably not. Am I gonna use it like that? Maybe I will.
You know, you could easily get drunk here. This is you are a guest of Vladimir, and his drinks are very strong.
It's been a hard few weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna get drunk.
All right.
In the smallest
Okay.
church.
Can you make me this agreement? If you fail, you have to accept a dramatic failure.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
On a failure, it's the limbic system's voice.
I would often go there.
Okay,
And
but
if you succeed, then you have to say thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
You're welcome.
I'm definitely gonna resolve the inspired though. Whatever
Drink
it
it up, yes. Another slice of Confucius grade confusion. All right. Roll a stamina plus composure roll to see how the alcohol affects you.
Dinky boy.
Oh, 3 successes.
Okay. You're feeling good. You as a demon are capable of like manipulating your liver in certain ways if you really wanted to. But you know, you're kind of leaning into the lowered inhibitions right now and shutting off the parts of your brain that are like, abort. This is a bad idea.
Electrochemistry is at the
Great
wheel.
idea.
Yes,
Construct
let's
your
get
tailpipe.
drunk, baby. Oh, hey, abandoned bad dragon toy. We're about to. Ari's about to do some karaoke, except it's in character, so we'll see.
Hey, Abandon.
Hi.
Okay, so this is going to be presence plus expression. You may spend willpower if you wish.
I will not.
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
So,
How many
so
dots
that,
do you have in expression?
that
That's
0, so that puts you on a single D10.
no expression. I have 1 dot.
Do you? Oh, I'm looking at
Looks
Zell.
like it.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
dumb. Okay, here we go. Okay, so 3 in presence, 1 in expression. I'm gonna give you a +1 because of being a little drunk.
Okay, and the inspired condition is
Inspired condition
Thank
will
you.
allow you to turn a failure into a success or a success into an exceptional. You know what? If you might want to save this for later, or you could be really selfish and take it now with the eye for disorder by just just bursting out into song just in the middle of the bar, just like getting up on top of the stage, kicking people's drinks over.
Nah,
Okay,
I'm not that kind of asshole.
fair enough.
But yeah, let's see what the dice bring me.
Two successes. Okay, and with
With Inspired, it's gonna be an exceptional.
all right.
So that's one for the jar.
I would often go there. I don't know the fucking lyrics.
Me neither.
It's been a while, but yes, you definitely sing a very sad song about the church in Sanson. I don't know how to pronounce that either. I'm not French. Fuck the French.
Surprisingly catchy, even though probably no one knows what I'm singing about.
Yeah, but people people definitely get their phones out all the same.
And I believe, since it's another jar in a infrastructure,
I'm gonna say no. You can't tap that well multiple times
Very
in
well.
the same scene.
okay.
Nice try, but you know.
Respect the hustle, however.
hmm
Even though an Engel is probably, not Engel, another demon is probably still here.
I mean, this is still the same scene as well. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
again, respect the hustle, but no.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, thank you, Revachol. It's like, what the fuck is Revachol?
Yeah, I'm probably that drunk.
Mm,
Nice.
Okay.
You get down off stage, and this enormous, your dark-skinned man towers over you and is like, your body betrays your degeneracy.
Degeneracy.
Ah, shut up.
You
give me,
and
give
your
me more
ham
alcohol.
sandwich race.
Let's see, gain a willpower point and consider the roll. Okay.
All right, fantastic. You know what? Yeah, I say you feel pretty good about that. I will allow you to tap into your vice of unsettling to restore your willpower if you haven't already done so.
Nah, it's a fine night.
All right, so yeah, May gets drunk and doing karaoke, and yeah, you're just you're able to return to your homes after having a grand time of self-discovery and inebriation, recharging, and when Danica gets home, Kendra does that thing that Danica loves, you know the thing. The
Yeah.
thing
Pillow
where she,
trick?
the thing where she puts your head in her lap and just strokes your hair, and you feel validated and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Although, yeah, she does make you like not touch her first until she shows you, and then until she is able to like concentrate for a bit to willingly dispel her thief of fate. Yeah, with access to the occult and all the knowledge and practice that you'll have been figuring out that stigmatics do have the ability to temporarily suppress their glitches and the kind of things that would cause people to like show supernatural brands and such. Turns out it also works for her ability to siphon away people's luck.
Yeah, Danica
Yeah.
would have also gotten her in contact with some May's booty call to help with that.
May's booty call? Is that what we're calling June now? I'm like
I
June,
couldn't remember her name, gosh darn it.
June doesn't
Couldn't
really do
remember her
booty
name.
calls.
Booty
She ends
call,
up
yeah.
getting too attached to people.
Ah, fair.
Wait, what?
I was
I
saying
just could
that
not remember.
I was saying that June doesn't do booty calls. She gets too attached to people.
No. I wanted to have that.
Ow. Braka forgot your character's name and just called her
I'm sorry.
June's booty call. And
May's booty call.
May's booty call, yeah.
I'm sorry.
He would definitely still be getting messages.
Yeah, May is definitely still getting texted by June. Yeah, I'm sure you can hear the
Aw.
Blue Yeti. But yes.
Okay.
No doubt Maddie is also in contact with Tiana occasionally when she can,
Oh yeah.
you know, as long as the heat from her face doesn't, like, crack the phone.
Well, Maddie's also been in hardcore, building things mode and everything like that. So she probably doesn't realize half the time. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just having a conversation. And then probably in the moments of rest is like, oh shit, I've been having a conversation.
It's like, am I gay or am I just autistic? Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes.
The answer is always just yes.
Also add
Alright.
beat to jar for short-term thingy.
What's the short-term thingy?
Get Kendra a hold of somebody who can help her control her powers.
Okay, I like that. I'll add that
Yes.
to the jar. All right. So in the days following up to the summoning, is there any kind of preparation that you would like to make?
Yes.
All right. What you got?
So, firstly, we know the coordinates, we know the time, so I would like to research that area,
Okay.
the location of it.
Let's see. All right. So the area is all right. So yep. So it's a what was it was the Hiawatha Community Center. It's was originally closed as part of a like citywide renovation project. Never really got off the ground though. It's got a it was home to like kids play areas, like ball fields, tennis courts, quite a wide ranging place. Now the sports fields and everything are home to tents, portable generators. Yeah, in some cases like piles of garbage. It's a fairly like short building as far as Seattle is concerned. It is just a mere 2 stories high. Now all the windows have been barred, and that you can see that it does have people patrolling it. People like mostly like dressed in black and sporting not guns, but definitely batons or baseball bats, whatever they can get their hands on. You can see that most people give this place a fairly wide berth.
Okay. Specifically, I would like. No, I think if I would try to do it with a new cover, they would look into the cover and it would break instantly.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, not gonna do that. So. I'm probably gonna. How's the access in the area?
There's plenty of like good road access to it. Let's see.
So it's is it open to the public?
It was back when it was a public community center, and it still is technically because it's there to help like house the dispossessed and the homeless. Hang on, I'm trying to see if I can get like an actual view of this place. Oh, That's Hiawatha, Kansas. What are you doing? Okay, it's actually quite a large area. There's like multiple like fields, like a wading pool, tennis courts. There are like plenty of like roads that completely surround it. You know, so you could easily approach either by car, by like any other vehicle, or even on foot. You're going through through just like the huge like park area. There's even a bus stop there.
Yeah, probably gonna arrive with bus then. Gonna walk around, get an idea of the area, and see what could possibly be used as disturbance. What could be destroyed? What could do collateral damage?
Okay. The place that was once the tennis courts has been, you know, the floodlights there have been now shined down on a makeshift stage that has now been put in place. They've stretched a canopy over the place as a makeshift marquee to keep the rain off. You're fairly certain that's where the main event is going to take place. I'm gonna say make a I'm gonna say manipulation and streetwise roll to blend in to get close enough to get the lay of the land.
Oh, 0 on streetwise, so that's only 2 dice.
Oh, feel free to use willpower if you want.
I think that makes sense to use it now.
It is definitely an important role.
Let's see, do I have anything else? No, doesn't look like I have anything else that could help.
Oh, okay.
One success!
Yeah, you bring some clothes that just a hoodie, some like with like fairly tattered sleeves and some jeans and just like old like running shoes to make you look like you blend in. Can't tell if you're like a homeless person or if you're just boy moding, but either way, you blend in. Yeah, you're able to get
That
close.
is a mood and a half.
I know that. Like I realized as I was describing it, I'm like, wait a second, this is just boy mode outfit.
It's just boy mode outfit, yeah.
It's funny considering she actually technically would be trans.
Make a wits and investigation roll, and you may use your specialty of like paranormal to take a look at the infrastructure. That'll give you another dice.
So wits investigation, that would be for another 5 dice.
Rashad, thank you for the follow.
Oh, since I can use the specialization paranormal, can I also use Eye for the Strange?
Yeah. Let's see. What does that do again? Let's see. Intelligence plus you roll intelligence plus composure, and with a success, I must tell you if the scene has a supernatural cause, and provide one piece of found information that confirms the answer. With an exceptional, I can give you more folklore. And then if the problem is mundane, an exceptional success gives you an ongoing +2 to all rolls to investigate. So yeah, roll intelligence and composure.
One success.
Okay. The tennis court definitely, like, whether or not people know it's a tennis court anymore, there's just something about this place. You can see the fact that it was infrastructure at one point. So the faded white lines of the tennis court do very little to hide the silvery wires and cables that run basically just underneath the surface, and tell you that the competitive spirit that was once tapped into here could be easily tapped into again, and that if these wires were to be ripped up partway through the summoning, that it would be very bad for the angel known as Passion. With that, I don't think you even need to make that other roll. And because you have, let's see, actually, what is your condition? Eye for disorder?
Eye for disorder. It makes I can see weaknesses and easily ways to disrupt systems.
Okay, and you gain a beat when you draw attention to yourself by destroying, unsettling, or destabilizing a system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you now have a critical piece of information on how to disrupt this piece of infrastructure.
Nice.
Okay.
And outside of my investigation stuff, I'm definitely gonna chat more with June and brag about my new some of my new abilities. And how I definitely beat up this our last enemy and basically bolster my ego.
Excellent.
Oh wait, it's one of my aspirations.
Oh, wait.
So, never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm sure she will happily listen to you, brag about your accomplishments. You admit you don't know exactly if it's coming over through text, but she's always. Oh, sorry. You know what? Yeah, May is bragging to June about the new powers that she's unlocked.
What new powers?
Super inhuman strength and the thing that gives me 5 dots of brawl.
Oh, yeah, inhuman strength and like the savant core that gives her 5 dots in brawl.
Considering
Right.
that with her, it was that she got onto the beating up stuff.
Yeah, I think she'll definitely be interested that you've learned how to hit things harder and more effectively. So maybe next bar fight we go to, you'll actually be able to hold your own.
We'll see.
That's what I would
Mm-hmm.
Who knows if I even try.
All right, so because you're too busy like texting because you're too busy texting Juniper, you don't notice as you've gone off of the track a little bit. That like one of the people who's like roaming the grounds with a bat is like, hang on a second, I don't know you. How long have you been here?
I don't know, a few hours? I just came in.
So
You don't have to look like that, weirdo.
say, what the fuck did you call me?
Oh yeah, please stop staring at me like that.
Yeah, it's my job to keep this place free of any threats that might disrupt it. We've had too many people try to scare us off already. We are not going back.
Or I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna go. This is getting uncomfortable.
All right. Yeah. He does not pursue. He does allow you to leave the grounds of the community center without any fuss.
Okay.
In real life, the Hiawatha Community Center was shut for renovations. I as of February of 2024, apparently. I don't know if it's still closed now or if it is, but I'm going to say in this timeline it is. Because the World of Darkness is like our world until it's not.
I actually checked. It is still listed as quote unquote temporarily closed.
Lola, what the fuck?
What?
Why are you writing reality?
Because I am the god of this world.
Lola's a mage.
Technically, we are a few years. We aren't actually in the year 2024 yet, but it's close enough. Like I said, it's like our world until it's not. The God Machine literally invents entire brands of merchandise or like food or whiskey just to pop a hidden message in for certain people, and people will swear that it's been there for years.
Right.
This is not a huge leap.
Oh, one thing I noticed, because Bolt the Ego, which is an inspiration for today, and I was apparently doing that around the area, which was a infrastructure, as you said it.
I did say that. Okay, go ahead.
Sweet.
I'll add that to the jar.
What's composure?
Wits intelligence.
What's int?
Also add one because I had an aspiration for find a way to gain cover.
Yes.
Oh. And that's a success.
Okay, you may ask your next question.
What school is it in?
Hey, Miss Dora.
Oh,
Hi, Misa.
Yeah.
Would help if I spelled it correctly. Your next key is in the vocal embeds.
Okay.
All right. Is there any preparation that anybody else wishes to make whilst they are in these couple of days?
no, probably just working on the side project.
Okay. I'm gonna say if we want to sort out the particulars later of like whatever compact you want to figure out, I'm sure some people you could probably get like a local prepper to come and see the project, and utilizing you're like, hey, I'm signing this thing. It's all done in like laser print, so it's like all permanent and binding and shit, because paper in the future, that nobody's going to respect paper, but something that someone's taken the time to engrave on some metal, like that's that's real.
Well, yeah, because you'll be using paper for like to start fires and stuff like that. Just you'll be
hoard
needing the
toilet paper. Hoard it like it's made of gold, because it is.
Metal will be more binding. The etchings will be harder to get rid of. All that good stuff.
All right. Let's say make whilst you're at it then a manipulation and crafts roll to like really sell the idea.
Manipulation and crafts.
It's like look at this fine etching. Look at the things, like look at how cool the frame is. Look at the promise this thing has laden within it. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality.
Yes. Boop. That'll be 3 successes.
Okay, yeah, you're able to sell the idea, and by using some like ink and like and like some etching tools, you're able to get their signature tapped out and dyed onto the metal. We'll figure out exactly what that means later. But,
Yes.
but yeah, by doing that and by spending a point of willpower, which you can get back with rest, the framework of the car is much more stable and resistant to damage.
Fantastic.
Yeah. We're making a like veritable like demon gadget car at this rate.
That's the idea.
Plus,
That's the
there
idea.
there is
I
actually
want
an
to-
exploit called Demon Car, but like, why do that when you can make one yourself with good old fashioned know-how?
Would the creation of this count as making a gadget?
That depends. You could put a gadget into a part of the car.
Fantastic.
Do you have a gadget that you wish to imbue upon this?
I do.
I'm gonna guess probably like I built it.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, I mean, yeah, a +1 car. Why the fuck not?
Hell yeah. That's one
All
of
right.
my aspirations.
Okay, so the installation of a gadget. First of all, design and effect. We're gonna say like it's a +120 of the like drive checks that you'll need to make it. You select the hardware being the body of the car itself.
Yep.
And then performing the installation. So that is an intelligence plus crafts plus primum roll.
Heck yeah.
You wind down the Faraday cage that keeps the etheric emissions from getting out too closely, and you get to work.
Intelligence crafts.
I want to say that the set of
Primum.
tools that you have for the occasion also gives you a +2.
Oh, fantastic. Oop. Yes.
Thank
4
you for
successes.
joining us in the cocktail
That's good.
lounge. Enjoy your stay.
Iron Sevs, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, where were we? So, assuming that you succeed, the creator must expend a dot of willpower to cement the gadget into reality.
Okay.
Not a point, a dot.
That's what it says.
Yep. I lose a point of willpower, like a dot.
No, I know what that means. I was just clarifying.
Restoring that
sorry.
does
I-
take. You can restore that later, but it costs 1 experience to restore it.
I have one experience.
Once the installation is complete, the gadget remains supernatural forever.
Fantastic.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, other thing I probably do, since I'm talking about working on projects and everything,
Mhm.
Maddie would definitely text Danica to see if Danica's if she's like taken any, oh my gosh, brain, given any thought to the clinic idea that
Yep.
she gave her.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry, I bailed on you a week ago. I'm busy. Sorry, I haven't talked to you in a while. Been busy. Have you given any thought to this? Sorry.
Yeah, she'll text back and say, "No sweat. Things have been hectic. I get it. It's been interesting. Definitely want to run it by Ash first, because it's not just a me thing. It's gonna be everybody at the cafe. But I definitely want to do it."
And I will help with whatever I can.
Mm. Okay.
Considering I'm essentially a walking computer now.
All right.
I'm practically the internet right now. Perfect. Okay. Building a
Alright.
+1 gadget car, making some contracts, PAX. Yep. Talk to Danica. That's all. That's my checklist.
Making things happen.
Mhm.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, I will let people restore their willpower to full because they're gonna have like a day or two to recover. I think with everything that's going on, let's see. Yeah, you've managed to get some ether back from your meeting with Mr. VPN.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, let's see, is it Lily for Zell, like the mortician? Yeah, Lily the mortician
Yes.
has she's come by with a couple of like bottles of etheric blood that she's been holding on to. Like, I get the feeling that you're gonna do something stupid again, so I saved some of this up.
I wouldn't exactly call it stupid, Lily. It's a calculated decision that is going to net very major gains in the future.
Well, I hope it's more calculated than the last risk he took.
It is.
See that
I've
you
obtained, I've
you're-
obtained a good amount of information and resources and sought out the information and advice of others. It is not. Before it was a rash decision made in the moment, this is a highly and extensively calculated risk.
well, good. You're. I was gonna say you're looking better. Like you're not like doing that like pout you were doing before. When you had a mouthful of like canines.
Ah. It couldn't really be helped. Zell sort of takes a moment and says, I realize that I've been very withdrawn. Perhaps once we've settled some things, we can go out and experience the world a bit.
I'd like that. Be good to get away from the office and it's nice to it's nice to have somebody who can appreciate the things that my patients say when, I can't really talk about that with people at work because, they're all dead.
The patient's not your coworker, right?
Right. I mean, yeah. She like smiles. She's she's clearly joking, although for a given value of clearly given Zell's like social skills. But yeah, she quickly is yes. No. I mean, obviously.
Listen, I do actually have 3 dots of empathy. I just rolled like shit last time, alright? Give
True.
me a fucking break.
And yeah,
But
she'll
Go
hand
ahead.
over the flasks, and once again, there's she like her like fingers kind of close over yours for like a little moment longer than might be appropriate for a cultist and their cult leader. I'll let you roll again for a wits and empathy to see if like
What's empathy? Yeah,
What-
7d10. Like, surely this won't fail, right?
what does this mean?
I got 1 success. That is
Hmm.
upsetting and alarming, but a success is a success.
Okay, like maybe it's like, maybe she does just maybe she enjoys coming by more than more than it just being an obligation. And the idea of that maybe starts to embed in Zell's electronic brain for a moment.
Embed.
What if she actually enjoys spending time with me?
Embed, not embed.
Yes.
Perhaps we should decide on a place to eat.
Hmm. It's like, you know what? I'll come up with somewhere to eat since you're so busy planning something that may or may not result in your certain or uncertain doom.
Oh, please, it's not going to result in certain doom. It's going to potentially result in an uptick in danger. Nothing I can't handle, though.
If you say so. But, you know, delegation and all that.
Delegation isn't everything, I suppose.
There you go. Alright, now go out there and do redacted for classified reasons.
And I love doing redacted for classified reasons.
I think I will.
She smiles and like slowly goes to leave in that way that, you know, people do in movies to give people a chance to say one more thing before they go. The manor has like extra wide doorways just to allow that to happen.
Take care, Lily.
Yeah, me too. Alright, and then I'm gonna call another little ad break here before we go and kick over a potential angel summoning.
Ad break.
Just realized it's I was like, huh, it's a lot later than usual. I'm like, yeah, we started 2 hours later than we do. Fool. Alright, be right back.
Cool.
Okay.
Is the plan.
Okay, we're back.
Hello, welcome back.
I've been thinking, I've been considering like doing a stream playthrough of Lisa the Painful, and I don't know what that says about my current mindset. Because it's an incredibly like bleak looking game. The only lore that I know about it is from watching H-Bomber Guy's review of it, and like everything tells me that it's like a very depressing and like terrible world that the characters live in. And I'm like, okay, but like I kind of want to try it to see if it lives up to the hype.
Yeah.
And by hype, I mean the like hyper specific interest in like by a niche audience in enjoying this particular type of suffering, because I've played Pathologic all 3 playthroughs, and I've played Pathologic 2 several times. Like, and it makes me wonder if I'm able to withstand Lisa the Painful. Then again,
Also,
oh yeah.
I did want to say, and I know you'll understand this as a fellow Hades enjoyer. When you made the comment when Lily made the like good luck doing redacted for classified or whatever, all I could think was, wow, redacted's got you again, huh?
Yeah. I don't even know what that is.
Good
What
old
does redacted
Hypnos.
even mean?
I miss him in game 2.
It says here you died of extreme cringe.
What's that all
That needs
about?
to be a meme. That needs to be a meme.
It is a meme.
What is up with you, boy?
The likes of which I have not seen since Updog.
Up, dog. What's up, dog?
Ah! No way. Like, please tell me you've seen that video.
I do.
I have.
Okay, good. There was actually like a sequel video where Zagreus gets the spear of Guan Yu and like
How about I be Dionysus, you be Zagreus, and I'll also be Hades. How's that sound?
Hang on, which one are you again?
I'll let you be Zagreus, and I'll do Dionysus and Hades.
Okay. In the name of Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, Zagman, real sorry to hear about what your dad did to you, but I've got a little secret that'll make your dad wish he didn't get up in the morning.
Hey.
Then walks out through the doors.
Hello, father. I bear the legendary spear of Guan Yu.
Wait, hold up, because remember he's like, I see you're here once again, and what is that unsightly aspect?
This is the aspect of Guan Yu, a legendary warrior whose only weakness was Ligma.
Who the hell is Guan Yu?
Ligma balls.
What?
The Hades fan base is fucking amazing. Love them.
It is.
But I'm also really happy that Kaiser Neko posted that video of the rare Dionysus dialogue.
Which
Party,
one?
revelry, people having a good time. Count me in. In the name of Hades, I accept this message. Hey, Zagman, nice cock.
Ah, yeah. God, the amount of dialogue that actually goes into that game is amazing, though. Not to mention, like, the really specific situations. Like, if you just so happen to have a thread of Ariadne, like, Theseus, like, loses his absolute shit about it.
He brings this to mock us, Asterius.
It's like, I just happen to have it with me. No mockery intended, more so than usual.
Hey.
The more so than usual bit is what fucking sent me.
Asterius,
Anyway.
other
Yep.
guy.
Mhm.
Anyways.
Yeah, so little chatter break over. So, well, you can either gather like at the manor or like at one of your places, or just agree to meet near the community center when this is all ready to go down.
Probably be best to just meet at the community center. We could all come separately.
There you go.
No.
I was thinking it.
Or we could all come.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. We've got it out of the way. Do you feel happy?
I feel satisfied.
Excellent. That's
Brock
what she
is
said.
BRBing for a second. I don't know if people saw it in the chat.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. Gives me a moment to nibble at this slice of pizza I got.
Nice.
Aldi has some really good pizza.
Mac.
I need to make my bed, but I won't.
Okay then, Ash. Thank you for the biddies. I need to make my bed, but I won't. Fantastic.
Who said that?
Ash in chat. All right, so before you all head into the community center, are there any demonic forms that you wish to pop or anything like that? And are you in your main cover, or do you wish to swap to a side cover or anything like that?
All right. Let's see.
I'm kind of worried about, getting my main cover like flagged or whatever.
Mhm.
But at the same time, Norma is still only a rank 1 cover.
Yeah, my other cover is also just rank 1.
You'll have to
But I
show
can
it off
definitely
sometime.
mask up. Mhm.
Oh yeah, like I'm assuming that most of you, probably are like sporting like balaclavas or some sort of mask, like
Right.
hoodies, like plain clothes
Okay,
stuff.
so, let's see.
Also wanted to ask what time it would happen.
That is a good question. It's gonna happen at 10 p.m. on Wednesday. Considering it's you're in like we said it was like set in September, so it's gonna be like late September. It's starting to get like good and dark again at that time, or at least as much as Seattle nighttime is dark. With the amount of light pollution that's there.
Okay, remind me about activating demonic form stuff.
If you wish to partially manifest it, then it is
Mhm.
You spend a point of ether for every form you pull out, and then you make a compromise, which is equal to you get its wits manipulation +1 for every demonic form you do not manifest.
Okay,
Okay, in that
Um,
case,
so I'm gonna manifest inhuman intelligence. So that's, that's 1 ether.
I'm gonna be
and-
ready as fuck.
Hmm?
Not bad. I'm gonna be safe and just manifest as what I think, whatever I could need, which is most of my stuff.
Makes sense. My other group was very cavalier about going full demon.
So there's 11 parts of my demonic form I'm not manifesting. So that would be 11 extra dice.
11?
And Lily before her.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, the peanut gallery is I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's how you're played.
How do you have 11 parts that you're not doing?
Gallery.
Oh, there's a merit that gives you extra demonic power, extra demonic forms.
How many extra forms do you get from that?
Quite a bit, actually. Plus, you manifest more demonic forms as you go up in Primum.
You should only have 1 extra modification right now. Cause I have 8 right now, so it gave you 3 extras. What merit did you get?
Terrible form.
How many more did you purchase with terrible form?
I got the full amount of terrible form. The full 4.
Oh, okay. So then, all right, okay, fair enough.
Jesus, yeah.
So it is okay.
That's a lot, yeah. Good for you,
So
I
it's-
guess. That's where that's where all your XP went.
Yes, it did. So sorry. It was 11 plus.
So
Sorry.
It's capped at 5. So
Yeah,
Capped
so-
at 5, so it'd be 5 plus.
so it's wits plus manipulation +5.
So 11. Okay.
Yeah. Even considering how many people are here, it's gonna cap out at +5.
That works.
I am really distressed that I got 1 success on a dice pool of 11.
D10. Jesus.
Oh,
1, 2,
jeez.
3. Okay. Meanwhile, Maddie
I'm
over here
refreshing
getting
roll 20.
5. Okay, so an exceptional success on a compromise. It's actually pretty good.
Get a cover beat, don't you?
Something like that. Let's see. Compromise. You take either a beat or cover beat, player's choice.
Oh, cool.
and regain a point of willpower.
Beat. I can't regain a point of willpower.
Fair enough. So then,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
you either put a beat in the jar, or you get a cover beat for yourself.
Cover beat for myself.
Okay, cool.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there was always one person who did not have good rolls in Roll20, and that person usually got passed around like once a week. It's like, it's your turn to have shit luck.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it was Thomas's player who, when it came to combat rolls, he never got good combat rolls. Even though his character was spec to do so. Okay. So as you approach, there is there's an electric feel in the air. The makeshift marquee that has been put out over the tennis courts is lit up. There's some sort of music going on in there. You can hear the growing crowd as they're waiting for something. You're not even sure if they know what, but it feels like there is like raw electric potential for some answers to be given here tonight. The people are yearning for some sort of answer to the oppression that has been dealt out to them.
Right.
Alright, so, are you intending to simply walk up?
What are we?
I mean,
intending
I
to do?
can. I have mirrored skin.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, easy for you then.
Probably gonna. Is this in the middle of the tennis court?
Yep, the tennis court is like well surrounded by like greenery, but you know, there's also like tents and like trash piles that have been just kind of gathering as a result of it being a place that has been, you know, kind of abandoned by the local community.
I'm probably gonna stay a little bit back. Still in range, but not in the middle of the crowd.
All right.
All hooded up and all.
I want to say roll wits plus stealth for anyone who is getting close. They just to kind of blend in with the crowd.
Hmm. Could I use like fast talking to kind of bullshit my way through some stuff to make people like to add to that? Just make it look like I fit in.
Sure. I will. Yeah, I'll let you roll manipulation and subterfuge to get in instead.
Okay. Plus the fast talking.
Yep. So I'll give you a +2 then from your fast talking. You know, considering the fact that you're all like masked up, it's I don't think you're gonna get the benefits of your striking looks. Because
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try and go for that anyways.
Yep, that's fair.
Also, I wanted to manifest the radio suite just to have that at the ready to start fucking with radio waves.
Oh, okay.
I'm wearing like a Kakashi style like lower face mask so that it's covering up the very obvious glowy vocal cord tendons.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so there's this manipulation subterfuge thingy.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And,
People find
roll-
it. Yeah, it's like people being masked up and everything at events like this is not the weirdest thing that they've seen.
Hmm. Is this also like post-COVID or something?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, right. So the
And
other roll I
then-
need to do for manifesting the The suite?
So that'll be a point of ether, and then wits plus manipulation plus 5.
Alright.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Right.
Exclamation would be a rank 4 angel. Just yells at people.
So is it a +5 or do I add 5 dice?
You add 5 dice.
Okay, just was wanting to be sure. Be sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Only time you'd be adding a flat number to it would be during initiative.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, so you can choose to either add a beat to the jar or give yourself a cover beat and recover a point of willpower if you have if you've not done so already.
I do not believe I have spent any willpower. I'll give it to the jar.
Okay. We love our workers co-op here.
Yes.
Okay. Did May roll for wits and stealth?
Not yet.
Okay. You can also use manipulation subterfuge to try and bullshit your way in as well. Like that would work instead.
It would be 5 or... Oh, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna bullshit my way.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it out. 2 successes.
Okay. Yep. You managed to fast talk your way in. Yeah, there's a lot of people here tonight, so you just kind of blend in with the crowd as best as you're able to. Yeah, the crowd is really bustling here. People have gotten up on stage, and like there's a microphone that has been wired up. There's like speakers. People are, people are rightly kind of pissed off. They've been discussing the knife attacks and how that seemed to come up out of nowhere, and people those damn red hats started fighting back, and all of a sudden they want the government to come like cracking down on people who are just trying to survive because of what a couple of couple of people who just need like mental health assistance. If they had gotten that mental health care in the first place, then they wouldn't have been out there stabbing people. But now all of a sudden, people are saying that we're the problem, and that we need to be gotten rid of just because we're out on the streets, or because we were born differently, or some of us some of us can do things that regular humans like regular folks can't, and they say that makes us spawns of Satan or whatever. But we're just as much people as the rest of you, and the crowd is pretty receptive to this. They're very much into this. It's got kind of a potential to go one way or another.
Does it look like there's anything I can start disrupting or anything?
That's a good question.
Because Saboteur probably gives me something here.
Yeah, and your eye for disorder will give you a +3 to a roll to figure out what the best way you can disrupt something is.
Okay. So
hydrate.
Yes, good idea.
So cashing in that condition for the session, I'll add a beat to the jar.
Okay. All right. So So what should I be rolling to try and suss this out?
I'm gonna say a good old-fashioned wits and composure roll for awareness.
Okay. Plus
then-
that additional.
+3.
Right. Okay. Exclamation point. Oh, damn.
Exclamation point.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Okay. Looking back and forth between the sound system and everything, a lot of it is wireless and like Bluetooth enabled, and it would be a pretty easy thing for you to tune in with your radio suite and start disrupting what they have to say.
Mhm. Just causing. I'm just going to start doing that, just causing some feedback a little bit.
Ah, man.
Just mic feedback.
Oh no!
Every Yeah.
the thing, that part of the movie that everyone hates when someone walks up to the mic and just,
Yep.
Yeah. Well, would I need to roll for that, or?
let's see. Trying to figure what an appropriate role would be for that.
That's a good point.
Clouds of Hell, Radio Suite.
Doesn't really say anything about it.
Considering how easily demonic forms allow you to do these things, I'm going to say that no roll is necessary for this mortal-based system.
Okay. So every time she thinks that the guy's starting to get a little more like provocative with the language, a little more just heated, she's going to just like sort of flex her little like cords on her throat and just cause some feedback on the mic and the like the different speakers and stuff.
Okay.
Or like it'll be feedback, or it'll be static, or just anything to kind of like futz with it.
Oh, happy birthday, Sun King! My birthday is in 3 days. We we love our August babies.
Nice, yeah.
Hey. Okay. So yeah, that definitely causes some disruption and everything going on. Let's see. Zell is the only one who actively is always feeling whether or not ether is being manipulated or generated, or unless people spend a point of ether to activate those senses. Let's see. Yeah, they can definitely feel manipulation of the currents beneath their feet, and that something is definitely beginning to happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna have everyone roll wits and composure, and this is awareness. So if you have anything like trained observer or anything like that, then that'll trigger as well.
I have night vision, if that helps anyway.
It will definitely help with actually, if you do not have night vision, then it will you'll take a -2 penalty on this, whereas May just quite happily sees through it.
Oh,
Only
so
I didn't
I
mention
don't
it.
have night vision, so I won't. So I take -2.
Yep.
Could I
Okay.
use empathy? Does this involve reading the room or anything like that?
This is more trying to spot a spot
Okay.
a threat of some sort.
Then
Ooh,
down
Okay.
with this to
Ooh, 2 successes anyway.
Nice. Danica's too
Yeah,
busy.
I'm too focused on just playing DJ.
Exactly.
No, I'm
Wait.
that moment from that one Batman movie where Bruce is just messing with Penguin's speech by just cutting in the some of the stuff he recorded of him, and he's just like scratching the record a little bit.
I think Baffy stepped away for a second. So, you doing anything for your birthday, Sun King? Yeah, hi Mias. Like, isn't it like 2, 3 a.m. for you? Why? What are you doing
Muse,
up?
go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Muse, go to sleep.
Messed up.
Rest is important.
Rest is important.
It's 1:30. Huh. That's still pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for Zell, you know, while they're away.
I'll roll for myself.
Okay, welcome back.
Yay.
Do wits and composure, -2 for the dark conditions. Trained observer applies.
-2.
Holy shit! That's still an exceptional success.
Yes, it is.
And well done. So, so May and Zell are definitely very much aware of like in the like rolling up towards the like the main street and coming out of a black van are a group of half a dozen like large-looking individuals. They appear to be armed and intending to do a violence. The
Is
crowd
this-
does not appear to have spotted them yet.
Who is coming up to do a violence?
People wearing, well, looks like you know, black body armor, black pants, black everything, really.
They're coming up to do a violence on the crowd
On
that
the
has
crowd.
gathered for the summoning of the angel.
Seems like it.
Hmm.
I feel this we should disturb this.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Bless your face.
Wow.
You get 2. You better not sneeze again.
No, 2's usually her limit.
Okay,
Ah,
good.
nice.
Okay. Let me see.
Question is, how do you want to handle this?
That's a good question.
Okay. Does it appear like one of them is leading, like going ahead and somewhat striding in charge?
Perhaps someone with a radio suite should see if they can hear any of the radio chatter.
Well, yeah, yeah. One of you can like tap Danica, who's currently absorbed in fucking with the microphone and everything on stage, and be like, "Hey, we've got company."
Definitely tapping Danica to be like, hey,
Oh boy. What now? Goodness.
You think you can?
One thing, it's another.
Yeah. Were we hoping that she could listen in on their radio chatter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it a listen.
Okay. Yeah, you hear some chatter. There is one person who is like leading them. They looks like they have the judging by their chatter, it seems that they have a mission to disrupt this crowd. As you get closer, May is like cutting through the darkness. She notices that none of them here are bringing the usual kind of police batons or whatever that you've expected from your usual like red hats. Like these people have like shotguns that all have like an underbarrel launcher attached to these things.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. That's good.
Fantastic.
Uh,
Look over at May. Can you see any kind of like insignia on them?
Can I see any kind of insignia on them? With my night
Mm.
vision?
They definitely have an insignia, but it's not one that you've seen. Although does kind of the symbol does kind of seem a little like God Machine scripty.
Ah,
Oh, lovely.
shit. Shit, what do we do? Here's a whole crowd of people.
Yeah.
The language that they're using is fairly like clipped and professional, and they're talking about placing them using like dispersal patterns and everything. Although the fact that dispersal patterns is being mentioned suggests that they aren't necessarily here to kill people. I'm gonna have everyone roll intelligence plus firearms.
On it?
You know, but because you're all so you're all so well versed in firearms.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Is there a way to spend willpower on this?
Yes, there is.
Alright, so that's
You still get the unskilled penalty if you don't have firearms.
okay. So
One
probably
success.
isn't worth it to even try with that.
I mean,
Probably
what's your
it's probably just gonna
intelligence?
end up being a chance today. It's 2.
Okay, so I mean, you'd still be rolling. Let's see, 4d10.
Yeah.
Because firearms unskilled penalty is -1 because it's
Okay.
physical based.
Well, might as well do it.
mental unskilled penalties are at -3.
Okay. I might as well
Because
just
those
give it
are
a shot.
really based on knowing the thing.
Right.
You got
A single success.
Okay. I'm gonna say that between you, the fact that they are being equipped with like shotguns that have like launchers under them, the way that they're talking about like dispersing the crowd suggests that they are likely packing tear gas in those things. So they're not here to just unleash like explosive rounds directly into a crowd of people, but
Yeah.
tear gas is not exactly something to sneeze at either. Except
Oh yeah.
sneezing, coughing, crying, screaming.
I was about to say, except
I
for mine
need-
it is.
I need milk.
Oh boy. Look to the others and just sort of just like what we gonna try?
I'm not 100% sure because I'm kind of confused as to why they're here, but
Hey May, there sure is an opportunity for you.
Yeah, I can use Eye of Disorder to figure out
I
how
can
to
scream
best
I need
disturb
milk
them.
without tear gas.
Ooh.
Okay. You gonna sidle on up to them then?
You know, what? My first idea was to pick out whoever was looks in charge and try to use the look on him whenever he glances over.
That only affects one of them, but you know, that could work.
True.
But you also have a something that you've been meaning to try out, haven't you?
Oh yeah, but it's at the beginning of combat.
There's no better time to have the beginning of combat like the surprise round.
Also true.
It's hard for them to get the jump on you if they don't know combat has started.
And what? Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck was I about to say?
I don't know.
what were you about to say?
I'm not in your head.
And yes, and what better way to disturb someone than to punch them in the face?
Okay. Make a wits and stealth roll to like peel away from the crowd and like sidle up to them. We'll see if they notice you.
Shit. Why don't I use this thing? 2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you sidle up and like punch the lead dude right in the face. Who, you know, they're wearing body armor and helmets, so like it doesn't really hurt him a whole lot, but it definitely gets his attention. Like, what the fuck? And at that point, you can roll for initiative.
Not quite how I expected it, but okay.
Does everyone need to be in initiative?
Yes, because like combat will occur whether or not you take part in it, but it will also determine like when you act, even if you're not like directly fighting them.
That's 1d10 plus initiative.
Yep, your initiative
Yes.
bonus is something that you think I would remember after all this time.
It is some number.
It definitely is.
6.
Ha 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 ha!
Oh my god.
Also 6.
Eh.
Okay, in the event of a tie, you can basically choose what order you'd like to go in. Okay, initiative.
Could I go first?
Yeah, of course.
I have a thing I want to try.
Yeah, of course. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
No,
wow!
no successes on strike first.
Oof. Okay, so Zella's on a
And
10.
you did get 666, so.
Mhm.
Number of the beast.
Number of the beast.
May is also on a 10. Danica, then Maddie. You really would think like the example says all calculated as per the World of Darkness rulebook, page 34. I'm like, okay, thanks. It's dexterity plus composure minus whatever you have for a weapon, you know, because all weapons carry some sort of initiative penalty, or maybe they carry no initiative penalty. Okay.
I hate looking for stuff in these books.
So, but Zell and May have both rolled a 10. Who wants to go first there?
Uh,
It doesn't really matter to me.
I think
Yeah.
it will matter to May because May has a new ability to try out.
You can go first.
yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
The resolve is 3 because that will affect your dice pool.
Using this ember, the demon injects a momentarily doubt or fear into the target's mind, causing him to pause. By the time he regains composure, the fight already been lost. This ember can only be used before the target has taken his first action. Blah blah blah.
So it's
Okay, there is an example.
manipulation plus intimidation minus resolve.
3. Where did I put hesitation in? Here. Intimidation, and because of terror, glory and terror that is active, I get another 3 dice for that.
Okay, and just rip away your mask, and underneath is just.
I think the eyes already might be scary enough. 7 successes!
Holy balls! Okay.
Okay, let me check. Exceptional success.
Damn.
As above, except the demon can force the target to miss his action on the first turn of combat.
Okay, so let's see. Target hesitates, pausing slightly before acting. You can reassign the target's initiative to any value you wish, provided that it's later than in the combat order than the target's player rolled. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it down to 1.
Okay. Okay, so the guy in charge is now on a 1, and I assume you're spending a point of ether.
Exactly.
All right. As you unleash this, the power of hesitation upon the lead trooper that you've just punched in the face, the May, or her demon name Baku, you're in the middle of combat. Just a sudden rush of information, and the coding crashes into you, filing pieces away, scratching until there's something sharper. Overriding boundaries until new lines of code are made. You now recognize that trust no one and hesitation can be kind of worked together into an ability that would work en masse. Your second interlock is called Wave of Panic. Using dexterity plus intimidate and the highest resolve in the group, you push that little bit of fear and you cause it to affect multiple people.
Ooh.
You can now inflict an initiative penalty on all enemy combatants equal to your successes on the first round of combat. And if an enemy's initiative is reduced to 0, they will skip the first round of combat entirely. I will send you the wording of the interlock.
Okay.
Your primum increases by 1, and now you roll for a permanent glitch. So you roll equal to your new primum minus 2.
Shit. New primum, this is 1 dice. Does it explode?
It does, yes. It's unlikely you'll get an exceptional, but not impossible.
It's a 3.
Okay, that's a failure. So you only get a permanent minor glitch. Let's say your eyes change color to kind of an albino pink.
Ooh, that's cute.
All right. So with that, that is May's turn. It is now
Definitely
Zel's turn.
So I think though hesitation was reflexive.
Oh yes, so you can choose to do another action.
Is the wave of panic a action I could use now?
Let's see. What did I code this thing to be?
I mean, what did the God Machine code that thing to be?
True. You know, there's a reason that Game Master and God Machine are the same initials. Really makes you think.
Mind blown.
You know what? Like normally it would be an instant action. So you know what? I'll let you take that as well and be the rest of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just
So-
inflicting mass debuff. So that is Dex plus Intimidate minus the highest resolve in the group, which is going to be well, since that guy is basically missing his turn, we'll say 3.
3. So let me check again. Dex, Intimidate.
Mhm.
I have 3 plus 5. So 8.
It also costs a point of ether.
Yep, I got 1 left.
Okay.
Wait, only one?
I manifested a lot of my demonic form. Another exceptional.
Holy balls.
Jesus.
Okay. All targets also. So, you you reduce their initiative by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they all suffer from the shaken condition. Okay, so their initiative all drops to 2. Yeah, there's a lot of like shouting and panic and screaming from the, partly from May and partly from the troopers, and then partly from other people as they look around to see like, oh my gods, there's a group of people with big old guns that are rocking up here. The crowd suddenly starts to have like a small like ripple effect as people look around and realize what's about to happen.
I think with the fact that I have maximum brawl and inhuman strength, I, with the punch, probably also crack the helmet a bit. That gives him the initial, oh, holy shit, this was a mistake.
Well, let's see. You're still hitting with your bare fists, and like, how is it only 5d10 that you used to hit him with?
I didn't use. It wasn't a throw to hit. It was a throw to sneak up, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Now, in that case, yeah. Go ahead and retroactively roll that then to see how hard you hit him. So it's strength plus brawl, and no defense. Let's say Let's say exactly how hard you hit him.
Oh, 90-10, exclamation mark, and because I can, willpower.
Jeez.
Time to sleep.
And
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Exceptional.
5. Okay.
exceptionals don't matter in combat rules, I don't think.
Sure.
Yeah, true. But yeah, that's still 5 bashing damage.
Yeah, I'm actively not using the claws for that yet.
After the armor, that's still like enough to ring his bell a good bit. And also, yeah, you definitely you do have a chip in your head that makes you better at combat, but also like your knuckles are just like, ow, ow, ow. I just punched someone in a helmet really fucking hard. You're not used to
ballistic gear.
Yes, you're not used to punching hard surfaces like that, and you will definitely feel that later. You take
They
a
have
point
to
of
fight.
bashing damage in return for punching a dude with a helmet that hard.
That's fair. And the armor cannot reduce its below.
Cannot reduce it below 1, so like no matter how hard you hit, no matter how powerful someone's armor is, you can just cherry tap your way through. Same thing for Cyberpunk 2020. And someone, basically one of the later Splat books, created a mini Gatling gun that fired 2.2 caliber, like, really tiny bullets as a way of, like, just tapping people to death by, like, firing a whole bunch of ones.
Question.
Yes?
I'm taking damage right now. I can just not react to that and use it to make another intimidation roll, right?
I'll let you use it on your next round.
Okay, because there was.
Yes, you can choose to not react to pain and then use that the damage that you took as an intimidation bonus. True.
Okay.
Okay. Zell, it's your turn. The whole bunch of them have suddenly roiled back in panic and uncertainty from May's attack.
I don't necessarily know if I have anything to help at this range. And also, I would like to make sure that I am in position.
You are invisible. Yeah, you have knives. You could throw one. They currently are not aware of you. So they don't even get defense.
True. True. How about we go ahead and bump?
2 successes. Are you gonna be throwing at the guy who was in charge who just got hit, or like one of the other troopers?
I need to tell this goddamn platform that it is fucked in the head, and that is supposed to be rolling 6 dice. So let me roll another one here.
Okay.
3 successes.
Alright, so that translates to 4 damage.
I believe so. I think I know what the problem is.
Gotcha. Okay, well yeah, the guy who's in charge has taken so much damage that he will be stunned next round.
Not just that, he loses his turn either way.
And he loses his turn either way, so yeah, he has the stunned tilt for whenever he next reacts. Yeah. Danica, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have a fun idea here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I would like, so I'm tapped into their radios currently.
Okay.
So I would like to see if I could bullshit them into leaving.
Okay.
What would that be?
Definitely a manipulation subterfuge.
Manipulation, subterfuge. Could I add my fast talking to that as well?
Yes. We'll give you a +2 for that.
6, 7. Okay. Exclamation point. There you go.
2 successes. Okay.
All
You're
right.
definitely causing some hesitation and chaos among their as you suddenly hit them with an opposing signal giving different orders.
Right.
They may not necessarily be following it, but they're also just like, oh, like who got this frequency? How did they get this frequency? What
Right.
what the hell is going on? Combined with everything else that's going on, they are very much disrupted.
All right, good.
Okay, Maddie, over to you.
I have no idea what to do in this particular situation.
Okay. Let's see. One of them is mostly like frozen in terror. The other's panicking. There's a crowd that is like slowly starting to heal back, and there's a lot of screaming going on.
Really don't know.
Okay.
Because, like, so there's this crowd. We came here to because an angel was coming down here. There's a crowd gathering about people feeling like there's a lot of chaos going on, and now there's armed guards, and now there's a whole lot of chaos going on.
There sure is. I think in that case, if you don't have anything to actively contribute to the combat, it is time to begin disrupting the summoning.
Yes, it is a good idea to start disrupting the summoning.
Okay. I'll have you roll Resolve plus Primum then.
Resolve plus Prime. All right.
Yep. You can use that as an assist. Zell can then use that bonus to begin disrupting the summoning.
That's 2.
2d10. All right.
Okay.
So then it's time for the troopers here. Most of them are shaken, and so all of them are shaken, which means that when some of them start lifting their guns and like firing those tear gas canisters off into the crowd, they're not nearly as effective as they would have been if they'd if they hadn't been completely like just roiling with fear. Some of them do the gas from the canisters is still, dispersing in such a way that people are definitely still being affected. There's definitely a lot of screaming. People on the stage are like, screaming back. There's like about how about how people are clearly coming to silence them, and we need to rise up and stop these oppressors. It's difficult to say who is exactly listening to whom right now. And the squad leader is just completely fucked. No turn for him. Alright. Which means it is back up to the top. Means that May is next.
Alright, the people are running?
The crowd is definitely starting to run. The troopers here have basically wasted their turns using the shaken condition.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get their shit together, but it is not they're not doing well. It's going to take them more than an hour to get that particular thought actualized.
I can make it worse.
Go ahead.
By just not reacting, maybe even have a few trickles of blood flow down my finger. I'm gonna use that as a bonus to intimidate, and with my terror and glory to give them a shock of their lives. And I think the tilted condition it was.
Let's see. So, it's a +3 to intimidation, and then you do presence plus intimidation to give them the insensate tilt.
Insensate.
Go ahead and roll.
Damn it, I haven't put that one in because it's not an embed.
Gotcha.
So it's manipulation plus intimidation.
Presence plus intimidate.
Presence. Plus, okay, intimidate is again 5. Plus the 1 bashing damage.
Yep.
Plus.
Glory and Terror gives you a +3.
Exactly. And the. What is the resistance?
Does not matter.
Ah! In that case.
Oh my god, how did you...
I don't know!
Oh wow!
12d10.
Oh my.
I have nothing that can save it.
Good.
Oh god.
Lord.
Oh,
Wait.
jeez.
Ari, I would like to thank you for taking my bad luck.
You know what? I currently see that I still have shaken condition.
No, you have to use that beforehand. You have you have to tell me when you're using the shaken condition.
Okay, I literally just saw that it's here.
Well, she attempts to be really scary. If anything, they're already so overstimulated that any additional fear is just kind of galvanizing them at this point. Zell,
Can I? Because
yep.
this is probably because it's probably a real bad hit against my reputation. Make it
Dramatic. Failure?
dramatic. Yes.
Okay, sure. You become the target of their fury.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, you have grounded them in this moment of fear to suddenly start attacking the thing that is in front of them.
As soon as they can.
As soon as they can. All right.
I guess that's another beat for the jar.
Yes, it is.
Dramatic. Nice.
We're doing really well for beats this time. Okay. Before Zell rolls, I'm gonna say I'm gonna have Danica also roll Resolve and Primer for the interruptions that she's been doing on the radio.
I think the book says that you can use any skill that would be appropriate. For the interference.
Let's see. Angel jacking.
So page 117 and 118.
Yep.
Or 118, 119 in the PDF. Characters have to be moving around, rerouting cables, smashing gears, and the like. Dice pools are left to the storyteller to determine on a case-by-case basis, but strength, intelligence, wits, crafts, occult, science, and occasionally computers are all likely candidates.
Okay. I will say we'll do wits and sometimes I have to look at a character sheet to just to remind myself of the skills that are there. Let's go wits subterfuge. Putting out them disruptive waves. Danica?
I just realized that was the thing. I also have 2 in occult and in science, if that helps.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm still gonna say wits and subterfuge, as you're gonna be doing some disruption here on the radio.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Spirit
Feel
of
free
India,
to.
baby.
Oh, there we go. That's another 2.
Nice.
So
Yes.
since Zell is already being assisted, I will impose that as a penalty on the angel.
Nice.
All right.
Right. So it's my resolve plus primum plus 2.
Sure is.
How about plus willpower?
Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Yep. You can definitely Zell can definitely start to feel the build up of energy beneath you, everyone's feet, pulsing towards the stage as this wave of occult panic and injustice and rage is coming to a boiling point.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Hmm.
That's 3 successes.
That is 3 successes.
Hell yeah.
Neither of you have reached the target number for the cover yet. But progress has been made.
Mhm.
So, with that, we've got the troopers who are now all of a sudden have a new target.
Okay.
Does May have any way to negate damage?
I have the armor. Wait, wait, my primum increased to 3.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it like at that point I get a new demonic form?
I think you're right.
Yes, you do get a new modification.
Are you about to manifest armor plating here just out of spite?
I was actually looking at another thing, but armor plating might be good now.
I mean, it's a classic. But, you know, I'm not going to be the one to tell you what to do with your body.
On this channel.
Not on this channel.
Jesus, on Twitch, Lola.
Plates,
Yeah, let's do the
let's see here. Huge
instinctively is it armor plating.
Okay. Make a oh no, that takes a point of ether.
Ah, fuck.
Well, there's only one way you're manifesting that armor plating now.
Hell no. Not like that.
I can try and bruise it for you.
Okay, yeah.
That's true.
Otherwise, I don't have anything besides my armor. And
Yeah,
my
I'll-
intense...
I'll bruise for you.
Thank you.
Well, let's see if you can.
Medicine.
Let's see.
What's the
Down.
medicine?
Yep. Okay. So there are 5 of them, all shooting at May.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Lovely.
my god.
Probably only able to get one.
Probably. But you get to roll before I do then, since it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you can, because it's an instinctive reaction. Yeah, I think you can only get one.
Okay.
Okay, you get one of
2
them.
successes.
Okay, the first shot, boom, rolls out across the night. There's more screams and panicking. May takes a point of bashing damage after armor.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some
Hey,
10s there.
Ari,
Yeah?
don't forget that you were supposed to be ripping out those cables that would majorly screw up the Angel's transmission, or whatever.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you could probably have told them like retroactively,
Yeah,
like hey,
definitely.
this is...
After I investigated it and we had time to conjugate, I would have definitely mentioned it. But yeah,
Okay.
well, it was a nice game, everyone.
Okay.
Does
so,
anyone does anyone out on the field remember and want to go rip out those cords?
in their turn, I'm sure.
By the
Okay.
way, what is how's defense calculated again?
Defense is not calculated against firearms.
Gotcha.
You take 3 bashing damage from the next shot as your Kevlar vest takes a major pounding.
3 armor rating is 1-3, so only 1 bashing.
Oh, I've already calculated that.
Oh no.
They dealt like 5 lethal initially. With your reinforced
Oh, no.
clothing and Kevlar vest, that takes away 2 from the initial damage, and then the remaining 3 lethal is downgraded to bashing.
Oh no.
The third guy shoots at you.
Oh no.
I really should put an exclamation point on that. Okay. You take 2 bashing from the third guy.
That's all bashing.
Was your bashing track filled up?
Yes.
Okay, anything after that is lethal.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something here.
Yeah?
You may wish to fully manifest your demonic form.
That might be. That might be good, yeah.
How fully are we talking about?
I just rolled 5 successes with a shotgun.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Huh? So, like, fully
I-
manifesting your demonic form is not the same as going loud.
Yes. What does it cost?
It costs nothing. In fact, you get ether back.
And I mean, action-wise.
It is a, I think it's a reflexive action.
Might be.
Let's see. Assuming demonic form. Yeah, pretty sure it's a reflexive action here. Let's see. While assuming demonic form is free, returning to human form is always a reflexive action. Okay. Well, how about you tell me? Okay, fully shedding human form and taking demonic form is always a compromise. This roll is made at a -3 penalty. Let's see. Full transformation. When the demon shifts into her demonic form, she is attuned to the ether around her. She can draw in the little bits of processes and mechanisms floating within the air to fuel her without much conscious thought. Oh, so you don't even need to roll. The Unchained gains a number of ether equal to her primum on her initial transformation into demonic form. I'm gonna say previously that you needed to roll because you were like cut off from reality. That's how we'll. Yeah, that works. Because she's so attuned to the ether, she can never truly run out of it. When her ether is reduced to 0, the player can roll primum, and each success gains the demon 1 ether. Minimum 1, even if the roll fails. Thank you, Saribot. Someone type good bot in chat.
Okay, so do I first get the damage from the 5 successes you did, or do I manifest before that?
So before that next shot hits, you also heal up lethal or bashing equal to your primum.
So heal that bludgeoning.
So yeah, you heal 4 bludgeoning. 4 bashing, rather.
Wait, 4?
Yeah, well,
My
hang on.
Wait,
your
no,
primum's-
your primum is 3.
My
The primum
primum
is
is 3,
3.
yes.
Okay, yeah, so 3 primum, and you get
I
back
get
3 ether.
ether. And voila, now I have the armor plating.
The armor plating is, 2-3 or
3-2.
3-2.
3-2? Oh, that's even better, technically. Okay. So in that case,
So
okay.
Base.
So you only take 2 lethal from that then. And then the last shot only deals 1 bashing. Now, you roll for a compromise. That's wits plus manipulation. Plus, what is your current cover? Like 7 or 8?
7.
Okay, so that's a +1. -3 for assuming full demonic form. And I'm gonna give you a +1 for saying, like, there's a big old crowd right now, but it's dark, and there's also tear gas floating around.
And 1 success.
Oh, that is exactly enough that to not lose any cover. But I will give you the
Oh, thank goodness.
I will give you the spooked condition because you came very close to losing some of your cover.
Okay.
Feel the God Machine's gaze just drift over you for a moment.
The God Machine's gaze are right here.
True.
No, we have the gaze of the God Machine. Anyway,
Yes,
I
that was the
imagine
joke.
this kind of looks after trying to intimidate them. They saw the threat that I pose, and with all the shotguns, they did in fact blew holes into me, and with strings of web that were released out of that, my spider legs came out, kind of just unraveling the rest of it and assuming the form completely reflective to survive, but probably still fucking intimidating.
Yep.
Hey, Ari.
Yeah?
Would you like to let them know how painful it was, or would you like to no-sell it?
I could no sell it, but I
Yeah,
think that's
you just
but
took a
if-
shitload of damage.
And
Oh.
if you stand there and just don't react like it didn't bother you, you can get a bonus to your
I know I
intimidation
used this
check.
a moment before.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, one thing is I could do that, and this would be immense amount of stuff. On the other hand, I could cut the cords.
Yes, I would appreciate that.
Let me just check one thing.
Considering intimidating can be a reflexive action, I'm gonna let you do both.
Okay, yeah, I was about to check that. So, from their view, they didn't solve the problem. They made it worse.
I'm gonna let you roll. Manipulation. Presence plus intimidation, +5. Just capping out at a solid +5.
Presence, intimidation, +5.
Yeah, you just kind of stand there, like, cackling, like, was that supposed to hurt kind of thing? Even though inside you're secretly just like, ow, 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 fuck, ow, fuck, ow. If it weren't for that armor plating, I'd be fucking dead.
Do I still get the recurring, Glory and Terror bonus?
Yeah, I'm saying it's capping out at +5, because that's usually where it caps out. And
Oh,
yeah,
so-
if you win this roll, they will all get insensate.
Exclamation mark, so that's exclamation mark.
1, 2,
That's
3. 4 successes. That's definitely it. Yeah, you roll a wave of just utter terror over them as they, in their eyes, their weapons have done nothing. They see the demonic, oily ichor oozing out of your various legs and your chest, and you're just punctured chitin. I assume that your armor is like some thick-looking chitin that surrounds you.
Yeah, freshly molded or something.
And yeah, they are just utterly stunned. Figuratively, literally, emotionally, spiritually.
Grammatically.
Tilting my head and just in a disrupted. What was the word? again?
Distorted.
Distorted. In a distorted voice. This is the moment where you run. I raise one of my claws and begin to, in one giant swoop, cut open the cords
Okay. You reach.
in a
yeah.
slash that probably makes a lot of flashing lights and stuff. I'm also gonna use my Eye for Distortion for that.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead, roll strength plus brawl, +3.
Oh, that is then 9.
And then I will cash in your eye for disorder to give you that +3.
Oh my fucking
You know what?
god.
One success is all you need. You dig your claws into the dirt and you start slicing the cables, and it is like it's like jamming a fork in a toaster for a moment. You let's see. I'm gonna say you fully regain your ether, and you take another point of lethal damage as you rip up these occult wires, severely disrupting Passion's attempt to manifest.
God. I'm fully filled out in bashing with 2 lethal. What happens now if I get a lethal?
That means every round you need to spend a point of willpower to remain conscious.
Do I mark it additionally? You can look at it in my sheet.
Oh yeah, let's see. I was just checking the GM's notes here. Okay. So the most severe damage always goes over to the right.
So I turn the bashing into lethal?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so that should go on the right. That should go on the -3 there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, every turn from now during the rest of this combat, you'll need to spend willpower to remain conscious.
Fun.
Yep. Getting hurt in the world of darkness is a real fucking bitch. But yeah, you've accomplished a hell of a lot. Zell, you recognize that the occult matrix is reaching kind of a focal point in the middle of the stage. The crowd is like jostling and moving, but luckily none of the tear gas is like close to the front. There's definitely more screams and people are moving away from the stage now that actual gunshots have gone off. But you are available to make your way towards the front.
I am heading to the front. I know exactly what to do. I'm going to step right into that spot.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. So in this case, it's going to be Resolve and Primum +2.
You better believe I'm spending more willpower.
I believe it.
That's only a 2.
Well, I'm keeping track of how many successes you've had so far.
Yeah, it's 5 total.
Okay. You feel it. You feel it like reaching, like it's building up to a point. It's not quite at the crescendo, but it's getting there. Danica, looks like the troopers are well and truly under control. You may begin.
Alright.
You may continue your disruptions with manipulation and subterfuge.
All right.
You can use fast talking to get a +2 bonus.
Relation, subterfuge, fast talking. Okay. Okay.
You control the signal. You are the signal at this
Exclamation
point.
point.
Oh, okay.
Still plugging away at it.
It all adds up.
Yeah. She sort of just like focuses again. Invisible and waves crack over life. Bright antennas bristle with the energy. He's just singing, trying to get it focused, trying to keep her mind on it.
You know what would be great right now? Is singing Gorilla Radio.
I'm singing "Spirit of Radio" by Rush. Or no, is it Rush? I forget it's Rush. Yeah, it's Rush.
I don't understand that reference.
From all of the box, it's my radio dial. Lights
Yeah.
out.
Gorilla Radio.
Turn that shit up.
Compact and hijack the frequencies.
Cyrocony says that it's Rush.
Move on DC.
Yes.
Love it.
Anyways.
Okay. So, Maddie, you
Improv
can
karaoke night.
you are allowed to boost Zell's rolls by kicking shit over. Let's see.
Shit over.
You've noticed that a lot of this wireless stuff is Bluetooth enabled. It would be a shame if people to start fucking with it on their phones.
Your Bluetooth device.
So let's go with occult and computer as a role.
Ooh, I don't
And
have
I'll let-
anything in the cult. Oh wait, I can download knowledge.
Better do that first then.
Yep, gonna download knowledge for some occult.
Well, okay then.
No, I won't.
Oh shit. Okay. That would okay. In that case, let's see. I mean, you could use willpower.
Computer, 'cause,
Combined
computers and occult would be chance dice, and I'd have
Yeah.
to use willpower.
with willpower, that would be 2d10, and then I would give you a +1 for your phone. You get a specialty in hacking, which would make it 4d10.
Yes.
And then you could use Like I Built It to increase the power of your phone.
Well, that's a good point. All right. To like I built it. Boom. There we go.
Hey, so that gives you your primum on your phone. So that gives you 7d10 with 9 again. You don't know shit about the occult signal, but if there's one thing you know, it's computers.
Yeah, okay, I would have to do 9 again. Alright.
I think you can do 9 again on the dice pool, like the common dice pools.
Yes, I have to do that.
Yeah.
But I have to
Gotta
make
do
it
this
different.
manually.
Okay, so it's
Hacker-Man.
I'm in.
I'm just-
I can hack time to send you back.
Okay, let's see.
Kung Fury was such a
70,
fucking good
10 with
movie.
9 again.
Yep.
What 2?
2 successes. You add that to Zell's dice pool.
Nice.
At how much?
2.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Nothing changes at all.
Go ahead and roll then, Zell.
There's 3 more. Or 4 more.
That's true. You think hackers in movies? Let's see. Mia says, "Do you think hackers in movies are actually just bottoms? Like they're just key smashing instead of hacking?" I think someone, someone's doing a little PowerPoint presentation here with all the projecting they're doing.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hi, Mias. Anyways, unless the God Machine is giving this rank 2 angel a rank 10 cover, I think I'm in.
I'm in.
The rift opens up. A blinding light surrounds the arena, and Zell steps into the role of Passion with a brand new rank 7 cover.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Not only that, but this cover, of course, has the plugged-in condition.
Yep.
Just by sheer virtue of it being an angelic cover. For those who don't know, something that is you're plugged in, you've jacked an angel's cover, but you're still connected to the God Machine's information networks. The good news is, you don't need to, and in fact, cannot spoof angels with your cover. You automatically register as a fellow angel to their sensors. The bad news is, the God Machine knows exactly where you are, at all times. Anytime you gain a condition as a result of a compromise, you gain the blown condition. So, you resolve this by
Yes, please.
you resolve this by either completing the task the angel was originally created for, you know what that task is when you successfully angel jack, or you get access to a piece of infrastructure that can disconnect you from the God Machine. You know that your name is Passion. You know that it's your job to whip up this crowd to go and destroy some public property, or to burn down a Walmart. Maybe raid a police station. Maybe go on over to Patriot Radio and show those fuckers what for. But you also know that you're not supposed to win. This crowd is not equipped to do that. Their whole reason for going, they're supposed to fail, and you know that.
Aha.
Okay.
And yeah, you manifest as a you were in a human form, of course. You look the full image of the angry protester. Spiked leather jacket. You've got a multicolored side shave. You've what is your gender? Who the fuck knows? It's very rebellious. Your gender is, what are you, a cop?
I get it. I'm playing myself, okay? Jeez.
Yeah, there's just like a there's a bunch of like slogans pinned to your jacket, but yeah, you are very much the image of rebellious punk.
Okay. So, first things first. I need to invoke legend.
Yes.
Because this is going to require expression, which I don't have.
How many dots of expression are you intending to invoke? Miss Tora.
I feel like I should go for like. I feel like I should go big, and especially because I have persistent legend.
Yep. Just bear in mind that the higher you roll, the lower dice, the more dots in expression that you're asking for, the lower your dice pool will be to invoke it.
Oh, I'm very aware. It's my cover minus the dots I'm trying to get.
Correct. That's, partly for the viewers as well. That's why every episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, they tell you exactly what Pot of Greed does.
I think you mean Paradox Billiards, Vostrian Roulette, Fourth Dimensional Hypercube Chess Strip Ogre.
That too.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It's a Emperor had a text-to-speech device thing.
Ah.
Yeah. Can't wait till next Monday. It's gonna be fun.
What does Pot of Greed do? It allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck.
Yes, but what does it do?
Well, lucky you, I just drew another pot of greed that allows me to draw 2 cards for my deck.
But what does it do?
And I'm going to play Pot of Avarice.
It gets banned. That's what it does.
It's true. It is a banned card.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wanted to see if there was any merits I wanted to grab with it as well.
Fast talking is an interesting one. Barfly, striking looks.
I don't know where I'd find fast talking since it's not on the.
It is a social merit. Barfly allows you to ingratiate yourself into any group, regardless of whether or not you belong in it. Let's see, status is a useful one. Striking looks is just a good catch-all, like straight-up bonus for your appearance.
Isn't there something professional that lets you
Yeah, professional training, which you can that's just like specifically focuses on 2 different skills.
Okay.
Yeah, you mark what 2 skills you want professional training in. 2 dots in professional training gets you 9 again. And it does not say that you cannot use willpower for this, so I will allow you to do so. Also, you were really lucky there because Passion rolled 4 fucking successes on that roll.
Yep. All right.
Oh, were you looking at the screen? Because
No, I wasn't.
oh, okay.
Come on, I've got a little better discipline than that.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't know why you said yep.
No, sorry, I said yup is just yep, I hear ya. All right.
Fair enough.
How about we do? How about we go for 4 dots of expression, and I'll spend willpower.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be 60-10. Let me make. No, I'll keep my 60-10.
Hey, there you
we
go. So 1 point of ether, and yeah, you have access to those 4 dots of expression.
But I'm not done yet.
I know. Are you using your persistent legend?
You bet I am.
Holy shit, that's exceptional.
That's an exceptional. So on top of that, I gain informed regarding legend.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, a persistent leg end.
Go.
So I don't think I've ever.
Legend.
That is what I said, as a funny haha.
Yep.
Okay, gains the informed condition in regards to her legend. So I guess you're just informed when it comes to expression? Question mark?
We'll just leave it as that.
Okay. Let's see, informed. Okay, so it does specifically mention a relevant skill roll. So it's informed expression. You can when you make a roll related to the topic, you may choose to resolve this condition. If you resolve it and the roll failed, it is instead considered a single success. If it succeeded, the roll is considered exceptional. And you also gain the imposter condition for tapping into legend. Insert Among Us noise here.
Among Us.
Bogus.
Amogus.
Oh, I still have the imposter condition.
Yes,
There's Among Us.
there it is. Yeah, specifically, Maddie has imposter resources because she faked having money.
Don't we all though? We all have imposter.
Mhm.
We all have
That's it.
imposter resources.
Whereas Zell has imposter expression. Alright. These men will follow you into hell itself, Kirito. Address your adoring audience.
Some of you are going to die for us
Die.
to succeed, and that is a sacrifice I am willing
I'm
to
willing
make.
Second time someone mentioned Sword Art Online today.
I think this is the first time that I remember.
In this group.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Do I get the imposter condition at the end of the scene?
I think you get it. Let's see. I think you get it immediately. It's not like it doesn't particularly matter for making the roll. It just gives you a penalty to invoking legend in the future.
Oh, right. So for minus one, each time you use. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you can only have one
So-
legend active at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, there's chaos everywhere. There's people firing tear gas all over the place, and some sort of horrific monstrosity that just tore through the ground with nightmarish claws.
Yes.
Just getting stock of what I, Passion, am walking into.
One thing that I'm also going to mention to Ari is, as May, because you've taken damage from multiple sources, your demonic rage has been activated.
Oh shit, what does that do?
Oh wow.
You cannot take social or mental actions while you have this condition, and you are at a -2 penalty to take any physical action that is not an attack.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
You
I
can
didn't know
end,
that was a thing.
you can end that condition when you kill someone, there are no more targets to attack, or you leave your demonic form.
Hmm.
You now have ether. You can leave your demonic form.
I have Eva, I can leave.
Alright, so are you going to leave your demonic form and just, like, collapse unconscious?
I think those people are still there.
They are still there, but you know what? Considering what
Where-
they've just seen, they're gonna run.
Okay, where is the next door?
You're outside.
There.
You
There's
have
a
no
stage.
more enemies, please.
Oh, is it only for no more enemies to hit or no more targets to hit overall?
Well, it
targets?
says no more targets to attack. You're in-
Which could be all the innocent people over there who were gathered here by manipulators. Or you could just leave demonic form and not kill anyone.
I don't want to kill anyone. There's a stage. Does the stage have a trapdoor?
Let's see. I don't think so, but you know what? There are plenty of tents nearby. At the end of the day, like a zip door is a door as much as anything else.
That's good for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna skedaddle over there.
Spend
to
a
one
point
the
of
tents.
willpower to like find the nearest place, and then point of ether to just crawl into a tent that suddenly people stop paying attention to because it's now the entrance to the bolt hole.
And then I close it again, and I'm gone.
Okay, I will add beats to the jar for you basically retreating and also for you ending your demonic form.
Nice.
Nice.
You know what
So-
you know what that means though? Roll wits and intelligence because there's a new angel in the room.
Oh my god. By the way,
Yeah.
that does it cost? Did it cost ether to end my demonic form?
Yes, 1 point of
Okay.
ether and then 1 point to pop the bolt hole.
Okay. Yeah, I do the reverting in the bolt hole. So wits and
Intelligence.
what's intelligence? Then 1 success.
Okay.
That means 4th question. What is my next embed?
Your next
What's
key.
my next key?
Let's see. So you got last time it was
Wave of
hesitation.
panic.
Yep. Your final key is Heart's Desire.
Oh.
And that's one that lets you directly look at people's character sheets and be like, what are their aspirations right now?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yep.
that's a good one.
Yeah, typically for people who are more persuasive, but I think you'll like where I'm going with it.
Mm.
But yeah, now that that's happened, back to Passion as they attempt to subdue the crowd.
Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello?
Hey.
Break.
So my internet literally just died.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
So I am on mobile. If I sound, bad, that's why.
Oh,
dear.
gotcha. Yeah, the crowd is like, huh, that's a weird opener.
Stands there staring out into the middle distance. All right. So thankfully, Ari goes and scurries away, so there is no towering eldritch monstrosity there.
Mhm.
So Passion steps forward and just looks out over everyone and goes, "Hey,
I'm sorry, the
why are
microphone
we
kind of
letting
peaked.
Huh?
Hmm?
The
my
microphone kind of
microphone
peaked.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it." Goes, "Hey, is this really what I'm walking into? We've got a bunch of punks in some fucking garbage PMC bullshit gear thinking they're gonna scare us away? What are we here for? I thought we gathered here to do something. We're not running away already, are we?"
Okay.
And
I'm gonna say presence plus expression. I'm gonna say that actually no, it doesn't matter what passion's virtue and vice are because they aren't what your virtues and vice are.
do you trust me?
I do.
Oh, how much do you trust me? Do you trust me enough to believe that I just rolled 3 10s?
I do.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Holy shit.
This is gonna be good.
That's just short of an exceptional.
Okay,
And
that
no,
I believe.
I'm not going to cash it in. But I will take the 4 successes.
Okay, I mean that would have been as good a time as any to cash it in, but fair enough. Okay, you turn things around. The sound, the interference from the sound system just like suddenly ceases. The speakers carry your voice clear across the aisle, and people look to you. They see a leader has stepped up to take control of things, and people will rush forward to start, hurriedly grabbing the guns away from the from these goons that have come to try and break this little meeting up. The cable ties are grabbed from their belts, and the interlopers are bound up in short order.
Okay, I am back on desktop now.
Okay, excellent.
Welcome back.
Hooray, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back. So yeah, the crowd surges forward, and the PMC motherfuckers are quickly beaten down, and the guns are grabbed away from them. People bring the guns forward and like toss them onto the stage.
Yeah, now this is exactly what I came here for.
Yeah, there's still like a good amount of like yelling and everything as people are desperately trying to deal with the tear gas that is that's hit them, but it's more or less dying down.
My internet's being a little finicky, so I just have to have the VC ready to open on mobile now.
That's okay. I thought I heard echo again, so I'm like, was there a switch back to phone?
Just for a moment.
All good.
Okay. Was my mission to lead them in an attack tonight?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to. Yeah, the God Machine wants you to build up to it though, and you definitely feel like even if you aren't equipped with passions, virtues, and vices, you get a feeling for what they for what those would be, and there's like a little pulse there of satisfaction knowing that you've done the right thing.
All right. So, all right. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna have someone just like gather up the guns, like throw them in like a sack, and that strip the armor that off of the off of the guards, and I'm gonna have them just like in like Sharpie just write fascist pegs across the PMC looking dude's chests. Tie him up.
Excellent.
I feel like that's exactly what I'm supposed to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much. You get the vibe from your from Passion's programming that this is the kind of thing that it would want you to do. And your programming is actually like it's kind of almost blatantly clear through your eyes that like maybe this was what was meant to happen all along, given that they only sent 6 guys. But that is a problem for future Zell/Passion to worry
I was gonna say
about.
that's a problem for future Passion.
Mm-hmm.
Zashin, if you will.
Nice. Yeah, if you're taking a moment to examine the body armor, the logo bears it as being from Sanctioned Securities. Not an organization that you're familiar with, but you can certainly look into that next session.
Yep.
For now, we will leave our crowd in various forms of disarray and success in many varying degrees. Enjoying the, savoring this little triumph in one way or another over the God Machine. Which means that it is time for the manner of divvying up the jar.
Question.
Yes,
Did I help stop a fight?
I would say that you did.
Sweet. Beat to the jar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Uh,
go.
Did we complete a group operation?
You sure did.
Beat to the jar.
Yeah.
And also, boot to the head.
I
Ouch.
recognize the tone that you were going for there. I understood that.
Thank
reference.
I understood that reference.
Which means that after all of that, in addition to everybody getting their usual 2 beats, the jar currently holds 15.
Damn.
Ooh.
So,
does anybody have an additional aspiration to make it 16?
You know what? I'll throw in another 1 to make it easier to divide up because, defeating an angel is usually beat worthy. So,
Yeah.
I could make it. Could I make it legal by triggering one of my conditions by fleeing the combat? Yes,
I mean,
Proceed.
you did technically flee combat.
I did include that beat for fleeing combat.
Okay.
Okay. Does
Yeah.
this that removes spooked, right?
No, spooked allows you to behave like a white girl in a horror movie.
So shaken.
Like if you look at the definition of spooked, it's honestly like that.
Follow a weird noise.
It's
So
it
we all get
says,
6 then, right?
the condition is resolved when your character's fear and fascination causes her to do something that hinders the group or complicates things. Goes off to investigate a strange noise, stays up all night researching, runs away instead of holding her ground. Okay, so running away could have worked there. But you know what? We'll leave it for another time. I don't want to complicate things too much.
Nah, it's just to make it legal so you don't have to say you give us one for free.
I'm not.
Well,
You
yeah.
backed out. You backed down from combat, which means that
Yeah.
yeah, backing down from combat does net you a beat.
Nice. Beat to the jar.
Beat to the
So
jar.
yeah, you'll get 6 beats.
Holy shit.
Since I was at 4 beats, that's essentially giving me 2 experience.
Hell yeah.
Wait. 6 beats?
Yeah, so
Each?
4 from the jar, and you'll get 2 at the end of each session.
Oh
anyway,
yeah.
Which makes it a combined basically 1 experience plus 1 beat.
Perfect.
Bet.
Okay, nice.
Okay, and that's yeah, I have free experience, so I can buy Heart's Desire right away.
Oh shit, yeah.
Sweet.
Heart's
And of
Desire
course-
is a good one. I had someone in a previous campaign who had Heart's Desire plus something else, and the interlock basically caused them to blurt out the desire in question. I totally was not
Nice.
ripping off any TV show when I made that one. And it certainly wasn't Lucifer.
Nice. How much do I need to be able to buy that like fighting finesse merit?
Good question. Fighting finesse, which you then either assign fighting finesse melee or fighting finesse weaponry or fighting finesse brawl.
Good news, it's a 2 dot.
It's a 2 dot.
So that means I need to spend how much experience?
2.
Okay.
You have it. You have at least 3 decks, right?
Uh, no, balls. I can
Oh,
just buy. I'll buy the dot for Dex then, I guess.
That is
but
3
that is-
experience, I
That's
think.
expensive.
that's
How much is
4
it?
experience.
Okay, I
4.
don't have that. Never mind. I'll save.
Okay, time to save up to
Just
be lighter
save
on your
up.
feet. But hey,
Yes.
that's a good start.
Yes.
All right, all right.
Also, I have plans for that informed expression.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm.
You,
I'm also glad that I got the that I had the excuse to go for the 4 dots of expression.
hell yeah. That worked out about as well as it could have. And don't worry, Ari. Bashing damage only takes 15 minutes to recover, so by next
Yeah.
session you will be able to roam around consciously. Just like your demonic form took all of the damage, but your mortal form definitely still feels the pain of having a bunch of buckshot blown through you.
Wait, I went into the bolt hole and probably already passed out.
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
kill in the bolt hole, don't I?
Oh, you're right. So you're just gonna be in there unconscious until someone fishes you out.
Oh no.
I sure hope someone else has access to the bolt hole.
Yeah, Danica has.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
do.
Y'all can.
Danica needs to get
Yeah,
May out of the
I'll.
hole. Like, God,
Once we're
they're
back
pulling
somewhere
the
safe,
gun,
I will drag you out of the bolt hole.
There you
dragging
go.
your unconscious body.
Thank you.
Make you some tea or something.
Yeah, we'll figure that out next time.
Give you a shot of the ether infused estrogen. Because we still have those.
we
Oh
we
yeah. How much is one dose?
Uh,
Ether-wise?
Each one contains 4 points of ether.
Okay, then I'm back up to max.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh my god, thank you.
Saved by the thought shot.
How long
Yes.
was I out?
The transmission fluid.
Mhm.
That's actually a
Enough
good question.
girl
How long
things.
were you be out?
It's impossible to tell in a bolt hole because time doesn't pass.
The thing is, for me, I couldn't know either way because I was fucking unconscious. For
Yep.
you,
Yep. It's
since time doesn't pass, basically not at all. But
probably a few minutes, like once the crowd had died down. But yeah, we'll figure that out next time.
a few
Yeah.
minutes to a few hours till Danica goes back to her shop and has to access the vault hole.
In the meantime, let's see. Let's find someone to do a raid on.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bagel Gremlin is live and is playing the critically acclaimed RPG, MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh my
The
god.
critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh my gosh.
They are they're a wonderful being. I love their energy. They like trains. And
Great
yeah.
for trains.
yeah, good. Yeah,
Trains and trans go hand in hand.
true.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Means like food, but we are
before
not.
we do a raid, Danica, when and where can we find more of your content?
You can find me here on Twitch at Quill N Quarrel Studios and on Twitter at Braca ENVTuber. Tomorrow was going to be a day off, but I think I'm going to actually do that to play the new DLC for Dredge, where we can clean up the environment, get more mutant fish, and fuck with an oil rig.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah! Not the first RPG that I've seen that lets you fuck with an oil rig, but
Oh yeah.
last one was, well, the one I remember is Fallout 2. But yeah, have fun with that. And Maddie.
Oh yeah.
Hi, you can find me at Twitch at Takes All Grinds, Grinds Alchemist on Twitter, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be finally playing Enshrouded. I've been trying to play that game for 2 weeks.
Good luck. I hope you have a good time. And Ari.
You can find me on Ari Eris on Twitch. And next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. Gonna continue some Inscription.
Love
I love
Inscription.
Yeah,
So good.
we're gonna start with the boss,
Ooh, nice.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I love it.
the
I love it.
mage.
Hmm. And last but not least, Baffy.
I stream over at Baffy the Sappy. My name is probably in the description of the video.
It is.
It's in the stream title and also the description of the video. Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
You will find me over on my channel Monday, which is tomorrow, day of stream, and I will be playing some Slay the Spire. I'll be playing more Persona 4 Golden on Thursday, and I'll be taking the weekend off. But I normally stream Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, with Friday streams whenever I'm able to.
Alrighty. And you can find me, of course, at this channel here, twitch.tv/LolotovCocktail. Next week, probably still just be doing the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But if I find the time, because it is my week off, might do some surprise streams, doing whatever I feel like it. In between doing important life shit that I've been putting off for far too long. So, with that, let's go and raid Bagel. Here is the raid message if you're a follower. Here's the raid message if you are subscribed. And have a great rest of your night, everybody. And I need you all to please remember that the world is only as dark as we allow it to be. So light it up. And count down.
Countdown.
And we're out.
Hurrah!
Oh, that went really
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
well. I need to
Hell
see
It almost didn't.
It almost
Yeah.
didn't, and that's the best
Yeah.
part. Every